posted. Rocking and rolling. I think we only got a couple hours. It's out. Oh, it's not. We have 3 hours. Better than I thought. Have time for lunch. How am I beating this scrap? We have deering. Have deering. That's a good sign. I have a solution for that. Not the only thing I have a solution for, but not all. B. Off. I just logged out, sir. All right, thank you, JD. It'll probably be a minute, but we'll get there. You don't have to log out if you're still playing. It's fine. You were doing your breaker event and whatnot. 2 nodes left. That's not bad. Nice. Probably the 2 hardest ones, but we're getting there. That node last night was rough. So man, this is a struggle and a half because I don't have characters for this. Guy is who made this defense? Guy's a jerk. If I get the next one, I will get the 2 diamond. Nice. You can definitely get the next one. The next one, like, it's just about sacking it. Once you kill some characters and sack it, it just kind of comes together. I think you'll be fine. The last one, I think there's some places where if you don't kill the right amount of characters, you don't win, which could be rough. Not bad. I'm curious. I've been kind of watching. I think there's some people sitting with like 9 node runs right now, and they're waiting to do their 10th. Pretty sure. There's some people that are gonna move. Praetorian. Praetorian finished this run. On 5th. I may end up having to do another run. People are putting up some pretty now. Praetorian finished the run I'm probably working on now. I might be tomorrow. Top 150 now, nice. Work on some. Final 2 days. Okay, I think I can deal with this decently. What do I do about this? Oh boy. I literally don't have characters for this. It's not gonna end. I think this guy probably cleared like half of my rooms. He probably cleared. I'm probably clearing half of it. I'm pretty sure it's happening here. Or am I sacking first? If this didn't have a blue marble, I would not do. I would probably not even play. Let's just do it. Get it over with. This should be fine. I think they have enough like survivability that they'll survive this for the most part. At least a guaranteed kill. Blue marble. Doesn't even hurt. Flip all that trash. Okay. Eventually I'm gonna get to do. I think I'm in the top 150 now. Yeah. I think you're gonna be good, JD. If you finish your run, I think you're definitely 150. And you may not even have to do the final node to be completely real. Because I don't think you're gonna be top 10. I don't think. I'm not even sure I'm top 10. I'll be completely real. I think there's some people sitting out there waiting to do the runs. And so you might just only have to do 9. Be fine. 10 might be safe, but 9 might be like fine. So that should kill. Dead. It's dead. You're not worrying about top 10? Then you're comfy. Top 10's where I think there's going to be a battle. I think there's enough players that care about it that it's going to be a struggle to get it. Like if I want it, I probably have to do another run, and I think a lot of people know that. There's quite a few people that think that if they want it, they have to do another run. We'll see. It happens a lot of times still. A Bassinarm. Welcome in. We're definitely like losing Crucible right now. I don't know, we're losing. We're definitely having a battle. Alright, I beat the only room I know how to beat. Now we got problems. I know it's there. It's not like it's completely out of like blown out of proportion because you're right. They have just as many problems as I have, which I have some ideas, but I don't know. He's got 5 diamonds on these characters, and 5 diamond ones don't die to the cheat counter. Kind of annoying. Oh, we have Dread. Where's Dread go? Did I just fuck up because I forgot about Dread? No, I probably wouldn't have taken Dread into a 2-diamond blue marble like this. I might take Dread in the Daring though. If I take Dread in the Daring, I'm pretty certain they win. Then I can... I'd take this. The Dread slows down the fastest character, which is Damon. Executioner still goes, but Executioner at 4 diamond is kind of scary, especially for Dread. I think the answer is no. The answer I come up with is no. Putting Dread here. And I don't think Dread takes that. They might take new mutants, but I don't give a shit. Kind of forgot about Dread. And that saves me my shark. Kind of nice. Does the shark help at all? This slows Eclipse down, so I think this is fine. Pretty sure. Yeah. Dread's extra weak right now because most people aren't leveling Terror yet. At least people like me, I'm not leveling Terror yet, so my Dread's like poop. Extra poop. On Dread. Wait, what? I thought we were supposed to have Contagion out right now. Why is she going? They immune to Contagion? Okay. It's a bad idea. Out soon. That guy's dead. Special feels better. Speed up. Maybe just take all their speed ups. You never into Oblivion. You die. Thanks. I'll be honest, I don't completely understand Dread, guys. I thought that this guy put his marker on the beginning. What's up, you Flip? Welcome in. Might go read Scorpion quick. I thought Dread put a Contagion out on spawn on the fastest character. I thought that's what kind of made him like fancy in Crucible. Why did what's her name have no debuff? He does. On spawn with 3 Dread allies, apply Contagion to the enemy with the highest speed, gain 15 bajillion focus. You can't tell me 15 bajillion focus made it miss. You gotta be kidding me. Flashing again. Maybe check the replay. I've been noticing buffs that just don't show sometimes. Yeah, we're definitely rewatching. It got blocked? Huh. That's the neat mechanic. Of this team? Oh, it's so bad. Isn't this team quality? Why is that blockable? glad I wasn't like Cuckoo. But, congrats, you paid $35. Honestly, that should be a part of his Awaken. I'll be completely real. Why is this should let's just say it is Awakened ability cannot be blocked. Team is trash. A fancy team. Alright, we've managed to two-shot two things. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, the Pave is the alt. Here's where everything goes to hell, though. My best bet for another even killing this room is probably with Blaster and Thunderstrike, which is gonna end poorly. I'm just gonna be real. It's gonna end poorly. Not convinced it holds, you better get running. I probably have to too. I'm down to 5th. Did I buy Radiant Orbs with silver credits and will you buy it every day? No, I did not. Royalty. I don't even know how to be completely real. I didn't see it. I didn't know how to do it. And go to offers. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. No. I have not done it, and I don't really plan to do it. I did spend down, and this was probably dumb. I did spend down my strike currency 10 or 100,000 points. I did buy one of these, and I did pull something decent out of it, but it felt bad. And I think I value my silver diamond credits. I think they're trying to get people to dump their silver diamond credits so that they can release stuff, which is what this is doing. I think I'm holding my silver diamond credits. I think I'm just gonna keep it because I think there's more value probably coming. It's kind of my current thought process. And the reason I'm thinking that is I'm thinking that's I think if everybody else does it, then maybe I get an advantage, eventually. My thought process, and I think the 5 orbs I open really doesn't make it likely I get nothing. I'm torn between just being an offload, like we go buy stuff with gold because they prep an economy shakeup, and a 4D being purchasable and leaning to the latter, just because we're in the middle of an economy overall. I could see that, which is fine. I don't think there's a right answer. I'll be real. All right, how do I not die to this? I have Fan 4, but I don't think Fan 4 is enough to survive this. With 3 129 characters, or no, sorry, 2. 1, 2, and then he's 127, and then he. Blaster Thunderstrike have to survive 2 129 characters, which is really rough. I do have a Riot who helps. He can help me survive 129 characters. But I have to put, like, I almost have to put Shark behind, which is fucking terrible. Asking for him to die. I do. Showing how to beat your defense this morning, it seems? Yeah, it's 100% harder. Not buying crappy Radiant Orbs? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. What do I got left to clear? Nothing. Literally nothing. We're gonna be lucky to clear IU Flip. Right now, I still have to deal with X and F and X and Damon, which I don't have characters for. That's I'm hoping like a Mortal X-Men or something can deal with it. Smile. After I sack it. I have this, which I don't know what I'm killing this with. I'll be completely real. I don't know if I am killing this. I also have New Mutants, which, again, I don't know what I'm killing this with. Probably sacking it, hoping that Vigilante gets it done. Something along those lines. And then I have this. So, it's looking a little rough out here right now. Because there's not much left in the card deck. And as far as like things available, I have Insidious, I have Eternals, I have Blade, I've got Shark, I've got Thunderbolts, I've got a bunch of raid teams. About the end of it. Raid teams beat Crucible teams, right? I heard that's what happens. I think that's how that plays. I beat the 2 teams I could beat. You know, I don't. Most people only have 2 real defense teams, not 6. So we're on the sack mission right now. I beat 2 of his rooms. Which, honestly, and hear me out, if I'm gonna leave a room, it might be 5. It might be just sack, try to kill it at that point. If I sack, try to kill it at that point, do I think F4 can do it on the double after a double sack? Have Brit. I could slow Fred down. Mephisto would be off. I'd probably pull his ult by then. One that I'd probably worrying about is this guy, because he's very well ulting on a double sack. Unless I somehow pull that, but that's gonna be difficult. And I have Toxin. So the other play to try to make this work, and I've done, like, I don't have Executioner. I wish I did. My Executioner's not as big on this. I know I have Toxin somewhere in here, pretty sure. So I technically could use him, like, control Ash a little bit. Like, that is a play. I could technically stop Magneto from going. I have to use APOC and Songbird to do it. Like, APOC Songbird technically, but I have to speed stat stop it. I don't know if that's enough to get, like, control and win. This won't even work. You literally just have to kill it out, which probably isn't happening. APOC Songbird might be the right play, though. Would reduce damage, which might help us live. Right? And that would flip. That would get rid of the safeguard. Now. I mean, the safeguard comes back with Mephisto go. Not much I can do about that, unless I take Shark. Really don't need APOC, so maybe it's like Shark. I don't know if this is even enough. Riot. Riot's probably my best chance at, like, feels like not enough damage. You don't even need it. That route. APOC's not doing it. Shark degens at all. Yeah, we have split between 3. Might just be Take Talk. Toxin's 130. What does Toxin do? I can stun Breaker. Actually, this might be Take Talk. This win. Through node 9, I'm at 123. What's up, Walking Hate? No 2 diamond. You probably need the last node then for the 5D. Or started to keep the 150. JD, probably. Walking Hate, welcome in. Hope you guys had an awesome stream. Appreciate you bringing people over. I saw you for a little bit. It's fun. Appreciate you bringing everybody on over. We're trying to do Crucible because I'm a degenerate that stayed up all night and did nothing that was Crucible related. So now versing myself. Great. And myself is a very evil person and put everything on defense. Who's that jerk? This might work. Oh, Asnard, I didn't show you. Miss Hyde made some fun stickers last night that were while I was streaming. Fun. I haven't shown them yet. As I was up super duper late yesterday. I thought this one was hilarious. Pretty good. Oh, my mic sounds like it's far away. Is that better? Probably was far away. I appreciate it, JD. Oh, that's way better? Yeah, you guys just need to yell at me. Hold on, let me walk to the other room just for a second. I did not tell streamer what to do on streamer stream. Look, sometimes you just need to correct people. Man, this is such a bad like speed tie disaster. I'll be completely real. And it's still a very high chance that I need this stuff for this room. Do we try anyways, just for the sake of trying? Oh, man. I think we try anyways just for the sake of trying, just to see what happens, but it's looking ugly. It's looking mighty ugly. Did I not save the team? I'm still wondering if sack F4 is not the right play. Do I ever save teams? No. Is sack F4 just better? I think it is. Sack F4. Hope that we don't walk in the breaker murdering me. Stun with Toxin. Take Toxin with us. So breaker doesn't go first. That's probably the play. Let's just do that. Then we can try to use other stuff here. Alright, what am I using the sack with? A bear looks good. An Omega Red looks good. Or sorry, that guy looks good. A 5D Hellcat looks pretty nice. $4D Moon Girl. $5D Wolverine. All looks like a SAC team if I ever seen one. This guy's taunted. Put a Wolverine behind him. Maybe he'll revive. Alright, SAC team. You have one mission. Pull as many abilities as possible. The more the better. It's gonna hurt. Look, we get a turn. I can only target Phoenix. Go, Hellcat, go. 0. You did it. You did great. Oh, alright, well. Walt Guardian has died. Wolverine has died. This is the end. It kinda hurt. Do it again. Who's the next fattest people we have? That's not useful. Deadpool. Deadpool's not useful. Hyperion? That doesn't seem like a useful character. Oh, we have Jammers. Can Jammers take any of this crap? Jammers can't be crit, right? Does Jammers have any chance in 1? How many things do you need, Rocket? Rocket only does it with his full team. Hate you, Rocket. How do I fit Dorman if you take the entire team? That's the other problem. This jerkface that, you know, I'm versing that because you've copied me, doesn't let me have speed bar anywhere, which means you can't star jam or anything, which is one of my teams. Who does this? I think we're going to try jammers anyways in 1. I just don't know if we're going to sack it or not. They're really slow. What else? Do we take Eternals in here? Do they pull extra abilities? They might. Yeah, they probably don't, actually. So Eternals are what, 128? You are who does this. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk and somebody gave me my own medicine. I don't like it. Did you use Drown something? I can't seem to find any reason to build that team. They seem trash. They're not amazing. I mean, they beat stuff that's just they're very catered towards very specific teams, and I'm not that impressed with that, for what it's worth. Like, we used them to beat Daring, which Daring's not an easy kill, so I can't say they're just, like, garbage, right? They're not complete garbage. They do beat, some version, like, they beat stuff. I can't say they don't. We did find out that Eclipse can block them, though, which was a little interesting. Alright, hopefully some people live here. I believe in you, team. Alright, please don't all die all at once. Take your time. Slow deaths are fine. There's the fissure. Ow. That's a lot of gray bar. Alright, that guy's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well. Can Quasar Exalted? Probably. I would think that'd be fine kill shot. I don't see why they couldn't. I wouldn't think so. I don't see why it would. Dread has a debuff clear, and Quasar doesn't. I don't think does enough damage. I don't think. I'm not. I don't think he does more damage than Blue Marvel, and they can beat Blue Marvel versions. All right, back to the plan. All right, let's see how bad this goes. I think this is gonna go bad because we didn't get Omega Red's ultimate, but we can kind of deal with that. Kinda. It limits my characters a little bit, which is a bad part. And this, hello? So we turned Mephisto off. He's now on basic. He's on ultimate. He wants to murder me. I'm pretty certain the plan right now is take... I would have liked to have taken Shadow King. I don't think I have space for Shadow King now, though. With what's happened. I think we're just letting Toxin die. I think we're using Toxin to stun this guy, right? So he doesn't go. Well, actually, you can't stun that guy. Is Toxin the right play? He's gonna ult me. We just need damage. I think it is just damage. Can I deal with Omega Red? Omega Red wants to ult. I can stun him. I can't stun him. I can ability block him, which she can do, but we lose a lot of damage doing it. And he's 132 right now. Unless I take a character to turn him off. And Kingo probably doesn't kill him yet, I don't think. Kingo's probably not that strong. They take Brit, I turn him off. Can't gain speed bar yet. Our chances here are pretty low. Is it just Kingo for more damage? Who am I trying to kill? The Breaker? Tank the Omega Red? That sounds terrible. Tank the Omega Red sounds freaking like death. Be completely real. Ability block the Omega Red would be really nice. But to do that, I have to take real characters. Do we take Blast or Thunderstrike then? Instead of F4? So if we sack, took Blast or Thunderstrike, right? That's a speed stop. Has probably more potential for damage. It's way less scary because now these characters... I guess this guy's doing bad things. Like, really bad things. But I can get ahead of it with Toxin, right? Toxin can technically deal with him. No. Toxin can't because Breaker cleanses himself because Breaker's really good. We might come back to this room. We might make more poor decisions first, and then we'll decide what we're doing there. I've never paid attention to that, if it does. Let's just play here instead. I don't expect this to win. I don't expect anything out of this. Like, this is me just, like, trying to sack abilities. But here we go. This is what, 12:42? We have 2 hours. We're sitting okay right now because we still have your account too. Okay. Hold on, Hella. She's gonna live. Always good when she lives. Go, Hella, go. Stop jumping on my Hella. Stop it. Murder the riot. Oh, we ability blocked quite a few things. Can we win from here? I don't think so, but like I'm trying. I wouldn't hate doing some more damage though. Let me have another turn. No, don't kill him. No, don't kill him. No, don't kill him. Stop it. Stop it. It's not gonna work. It's gonna die. You can hit the Greg. No. Shirley and Dying pulls the win out. I mean, they kind of like almost looked like they had a chance. I'll be completely real. They were ability blocked. If I had a couple more characters, I had a chance there. Okay, we killed that stuff. I'm kind of wondering if Amazing Avengers doesn't beat this right now. Can Amazing Avengers potentially take one? Is Executioner unavoidable? He surely is, right? Or is that a war thing? Can't be counterattacked?
Clear barrier before. Is he not unavoidable? That doesn't say unavoidable, right? Can't be dodged. We're missing that. Oh, yep, I see it. So he murders all of my guys. Okay. What do I do about that? I hate the zombie Kestrel on Node 10. Yeah, she's not fun. She hits really hard. Alright, let's try Amazing here then. I don't think Amazing's actually that amazing. Go Amazing, go. Amazing, can you beat a Crucible team after we took all of their abilities away? Surely, right? We can't stun, so we just go for defense down. No defense down either. That's decent, though. Go, team, go. Man. Can we kill some stuff? Oh, we killed something over there. Not quite the character I wanted to kill, but you know, we're dealing with things, I guess. Smile. Alright, their magic's dead. The character I started on still very much alive, for what it's worth. Clearly means I'm mistargeted, right? That's what that means, right? Surely. I clearly didn't start on Warlock. Alright, well. Somehow Hulk lived to fight. I'm impressed. Alright, we killed the other room. Raid team for the win. So if I immortal sack this, what do I do to clean this up? And if I immortal sack it, maybe I sack it and then take immortal in as the main kill, which probably is the correct answer. To probably sack this, then take immortal in. Is it sack it with a mortal weapon? Hope I live. Seems about as good as it gets. We used Storm, didn't we? We have a Maestro. He can take a hit. Look, I might have found a use for Maestro, guys. He might be better than my 105 character. Send. Look at this killer character. See if he survives. Put it on the sheet. Amazing counters new mutants. Hold on, Maestro. Okay, we're alive. Hey, we lived. Bad part is there's an X coming my way. No, rude. Maestro, let's go. Didn't get debuffed by X. It's not the worst. So when we have, is this a 3-stack or a 2-stack? I can't see it. It's a 3-stack. Does that mean we basic? Can't fucking dodged. It's literally gets dodged. Everything has dodges. Killer. Such a cool character, man. Just alt right. Kill something. Anything. It's a fucking Nightcrawler. Are you kidding me? I hate you, character. You're so bad. You're so fucking bad. He's so bad, man. I like how he's best used as a freaking sack team. I didn't even kill Nightcrawler, guys. He just lived. The freaking 3-year-old character just lives because Maestro doesn't do any damage. Like, it's so bad. Like, it was really cool that he didn't get debuffed by X. Actually, really strong. It was way less cool that everything he did got dodged, and then everything he did after the fact didn't do any damage. Right? That's where everything went to hell in a handbasket. You like the appreciate clear all barrier, immediately puts it back up. I think this is my best chance. If this doesn't work, we have a Starjammer team. Which the Starjammer team might have been better, but I think this is better because we can deal with the X. Because X hasn't ulted yet, right? We died to other stuff, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you can stop now. Before you kill people. Look, we killed something! What's those? It's a 3-stack. Can I alt? I think I can alt. I'm alting. Yeet them! Alright, we got through that. I mean, Maestro didn't look terrible there. The only reason he looks bad is because he got dodged and he literally didn't do damage, right? Like, how does a brand new character that's on early release, right, not even kill a Nightcrawler? Like, that's my issue with the character. That's how I think he's bad. Like, I just think he should do more damage than that. Didn't even do damage to him. Okay. Now we're down to the where I have problems. Because every decision we make from here on out is just bad. It's just flat out bad. I think we have to sack. We need to pull abilities here, and then we're going to try to I think we're gonna try to blast our Thunderstrike APOC, something along those lines, and try to clean this up. And then we're just down to a shit show in the other room. Send me a question in Discord. I'll look. Okay. What am I sacking with? Eternals? No. Bat people, then maybe Eternals? So I have Eternals, I have Blaster, Thunderstrike, I've got F4, and I've got Starjammers. So I should just stack with Eternals. Probably the best sack I've got for now. Eternal Riot. Yeah, Riot might be useful. Eternal Mummy. And then I think Icarus is the most tanky. Good luck. Maybe the Starjammer team was the correct first team, but you know what? It's too late now. We're already committed. Don't kill me. Owie. Kill me. Please rebound. Where did everybody go? Alright, well that didn't feel good. So now he's on alt. Alt sounds bad. He's not on alt. He's not on alt. I think we go again. Go Jammer. I think we got one attempt to kill this. Dude, I think Groot's better than Havoc, because we don't have speed stat anyways. Right? We don't have speed stat anyways. I can't get it. Havoc can't stun anything worth a shit. Actually, he kind of can. Maybe he's better than Rocket. Let's try that. Good luck. I would love if this just killed it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's a pipe dream. Hold on, friends. Don't do it. Don't kill me. Owie. Now I got 2 tanks. 2's better than 1, surely. Hold on. Okay. What are we doing? Emma's about to go. Can't get slowed, so that's okay. Venom's over here doing Venom things. Kind of leaning towards stun Venom. Let's reduce damage. So maybe we can live. I can technically ability block. Venom's not going. Carnage is over there. I think it's offense up. I can't get offense up, right? Because of this guy? No, I can't. I can get offense up. It's only on spawn. Is it offense up? It's risky. No, I have tanks. We should be okay. They can't get speed bar. I'm getting offense up. Alt them. Do you do damage? Alt their freaking head in. Did you do damage? I regret my decisions. Everything's at 3 HP. Death-proof me. Alright, we killed somebody. Look at us go. We're moving up in the world. Alright, we killed 2 people. Uh-oh, that's not my friend. No, 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 no. I need that character. Oh, she's alive. Let's go. Okay, you can stop now. Alright, that character's dead. Let's go. Alright, you can stop now. No, please. Don't kill Void. No. Which one does more damage? That one and an ability blocks. Alright. I still have a Blaster Thunderstrike. That wasn't actually that bad. Ah! Get out of here. Alright. Starjammers is greater than symbiotes, clearly. I didn't just send Starjammers into Sentry and Emma and all the things that make them lose. That's fine. Starjammers #1 cleanup team. Okay, now we're down to the problems, and I actually think this makes my problems better. So, I gained Blastar Thunderstrike, which means I gained Speed Bar Stop. I think Blastar Thunderstrike maybe. I think we're for sure going. Probably means Darkstar's going. Probably. It might be Franklin Invisible Woman. I stopped Speed Bar. The only character I'm actually like super scared of right now. Is it Darkstar? Is it Shark? Shark's 129. Another character that goes fast. I only have 1 attack. I have to take Blaster Thunderstrike because they're the speed stop. Taking a break from Node 10 so you're good for CC. Okay. Thank you, JD. We'll get on it soon. As we finish my shit show. Breaker's on ultimate and I have to kill him. That's the only thing we got going on that doesn't go well. I have to kill him. Does that make Shadow King better because of that reason? Might be. It's not a guarantee I kill him. I can't even control him. Ugh. I think it's Darkstar because of that reason. Pretty sure. It's gonna end poorly, I'm pretty sure. The speed stat doesn't work. Alright, let's just send it. Fuck it. Here we go. No, that's the temp. Here we go. Can I kill my own room? Normally, Fan 4 loses to this room, I'll be completely real. So here we go. There's the Yeet Beam. Owie! Oh, there goes my extra damage. They made sure that got ended. Omega Red's about to come murder my head in, by the way. Gonna feel really good. It could have been worse. Sure. He's at least not killing me now. Yep, that's fine. Still have to kill her. Okay, I think we got this. It's a little sketch, but we managed to pull it off. So I'm pretty sure I can blast my way into oblivion, into a win, just because of it. It's freaking close. Blast off. Did you even do damage? Freaking Blastar sucks these days. Alright, we got there. Look, I one shot. I clearly killed everything. Let's see if he killed everything. That was a struggle and a half. Gear tier 21 fret's kind of good. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we got a 48, 168. Did he even play? You got a 45? Oh, my Lanza. Triple kill. He triple sacked that, and then came in with F4 Odin. He triple sacked that. Okay, I was more efficient than him, so I'm taking credit of that one. He triple sacked that too, and then came in with Immortal. He triple sacked this, and came in with Insidious. He triple sacked this. He tried to use Dread, but so that didn't work for him. And then he used a Curse. And then he only double sacked that node. That's crazy. Alright, well, he was really counting on you dropping a room. He really was. Jeez. Which, I mean, I almost did. That was rough. That was a tough one. I knew it was likely that one of us dropped. Like, I think he did too. Which I don't blame him for doing that. I am definitely a better sacker. So how many did I drop? I dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I dropped 5 in that shit show. Versus his 1 plus 10. So he had 11. So I was twice as efficient as him. Zastin has just a better sack. It's true. Jeez. That was a rough match, but I'll take it. I haven't had to play one of those in a long time. I haven't had to play myself. That Starjammers counter was fun though. That was a little scary. All right, let's get the other account opened up. Let's take a look. The funny part is all of his teams were bigger than mine. Every single one of them. He had Wayne Meister Diamonds and Gearcher 21, and my characters are all hobos. All my characters are hobos. Did you contact them? No. People do that to me and contact me, but I never like interact with people. I always tell people GG when they do though. We go in the Rock Candy Mountain. We're dumb. I got inspired by you. you you think you could just have Beta contact you and then he forgets he did it? Oh man. That was a tough defense. There were some pieces in there that made it difficult, right? I honestly think I got a little lucky. Starjammer's working saved me one, but I still would have killed that, right? Like even if I got that half killed, I would have been fine. I wouldn't have probably had to take Blast or Thunderstrike. So that worked out well. That's crazy that he like triple sacked everything. He's like, I'm just sending everything out. We're playing war over here with our 19 attacks. All right, we have a little under 2 hours to beat JD's defense, so if it's at least not as hard as that defense, we should be fine. We got Gats. Who's Gats with? I forget. Oh, he's in Green Star. We've versed him before. All right, what's Gats got going on? Uh-oh. I already see problems. What defense are we running on JD's account? Did I change it? Okay, I did. It's a little bit different than what I have, but it'll work. So we have Exalted. Okay, so you were running the version before mine. Okay, not a lot of difference. So I have Exalted, which I think can take 6. Which is really good. Can Dread take 6? I don't think so, right? We've tried. I think Dread can take 4. I think. I think it's sketch, but I think they can do it. Do we have a cursed? Who has a cursed? Nope. Why would I have a cursed? Never get to have anything nice. This has an executioner in it. What's that do? So what's going on here? So I get Emma this room. Does that change anything? No. Quicksilver and X stop everything. Speed stat, Emma, speed bar, speed up. Executioners just doing executionary things. That's not going to feel good. That's a 5D executioner. Why is this character so freaking scary? Sack it? Executioner stops Exalted, right? I don't know what happens there. Who's faster? Executioner Storm's faster, right? So we reduced his damage at least? I think. I don't know. We're trying Exalted there. I think we're trying Dread here. This is annoying. We're dying here. Have we tried Amazing into Starjammers? Can a big Amazing beat Starjammers, guys, on Crucible? Or did we decide that's a bad idea? They stop. I feel like it has a chance. We might try that. And then I could Starjammer something else. Alright, let's see how bad we need to make decisions, and then we'll go from there. I think that's where we start, right? Amazing beats Jammers, you thought? I think full-size Amazing does. That's what I thought. Alright, let's try Exalted. I don't know how this is going to go. Get real ISOs. Positioning's not amazing. Positioning feels better. I believe this works. It worked in the past, but I don't know with a 5D Executioner if this gets failed. I think it's just a bajillion amount of turns. Make X dead. Make Executioner dead. I think it's make Executioner dead. Attempt to. That's not even close to dead. You suck, Morph. We ult. Alright, at least he's stunned now. X should get ability blocked, right? So he's gonna basic. Executioner healed so much. That's crazy. Venom's next to go. Doesn't matter. Quicksilver does matter. Executioner still matters. I'm still on Executioner. I don't think my decision's changed. Offense up. Make him dead. Spread. Yeah, it seems good, better than stun. Alt seems good. Special would keep us from getting from X cleansing. X not cleansing sounds pretty good. Special. Venom's dead. Love it. Maybe dead? I'm gonna try. He's dead. Love it. Amazing Beach Jammers, I thought. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try that. This went pretty well. That's the good news. This is unavoidable? Is not. Alright, let's just basic then. Alright, well that was pretty clean. I'll take that. That saves a lot of headache. And we dealt with the executioner that wanted to murder me. I'm going to try Amazing. Let's find out what happens. This is a pretty good size one. 5 Spider-Man, 1, 1, 3, 6, 5. I think this is big enough, I think. Or you think this is too small? I guess the question is, do I need my Jammer team? I don't particularly... I don't know yet. Let's do Dread. I don't think Dread can take 5. I think they die. 3 Diamond Mag, 4 Diamond Omega Red. I've done Dread into Phoenix Force and it didn't go well the first time we did it. Can we improve that in any way? Because I would say Blue Marvel Accursed is easier to kill than it is to kill Phoenix Force, but not by much. Actually, we could just blast our Thunderstrike 4. Can we Dread 6, 5 in any way? Kind of thinking the answer is no. Because he's AoE damage. He's local adjacent. 125, still faster than Dread, right? We can reduce damage, which the damage reduction would go on Magneto and slow him down, which is not bad. Dread slows down Fred. So your damage probably looks something along the lines of null into Phantom Rider, right? It's null Phantom Rider. And then it's probably Magneto. But Magneto's probably behind Breaker Scorpion, would be my guess. That would be my turn order guess right now. Nothing's taunted. Can we just kill Magneto if I took Toxin with? Like, if I reduce the damage, I feel like Dread has a chance. Why does this team feel so small? They just are small, aren't they? Just because they have no diamonds. They're actually, like, pretty good size. You have everything built on them. They just feel small. Freaking Terror. Terror category sucks. Is this the guy you drop off the team? He gives crit chance and crit damage, but that's not that big of a deal. We don't have blinds to deal with other than Magneto's special, which I'm thinking about killing him. This should go on null, right? And that should reduce his speed. Or sorry, not null, but Magneto. If I was gonna drop somebody, it'd probably be him. Shark? Shark would go first. Is that good? Prevents all the debuffs. I have Odin too. So what would happen? There is no battlefield effect removal, right? Is Odin Dread good? Doesn't feel bad. He prevents Safeguard if you care about that. Oh, does he? Are you the anti-safeguard? No. Yeah, he is. Do I care about the safeguard? I think I care about it a little bit because being able to get that gone is pretty nice. What's Electro do? Cannot gain assist now. Maybe it's Rhino's the worst? Oh, he's defense up. That's definitely helps. He's got extra health, but he doesn't really have extra health. It actually might be Rhino. Rhino's the sub. Yep, I think you're right. Drop Rhino. Pick up Odin. Against Omega Red, I think you're 100% right. Because I don't think Odin's going to help me kill any of these other matches. I mean, technically could here, but I have a Starjammer team, so I could mirror. We also have Amazing, which we can try. I don't think Odin particularly helps the rest of it. So I think it is. He was thinking about Dread Shark. I mean, I was kind of contemplating Dread Shark for just a minute, but I don't think it's that good. Not against this anyways, because the only thing Shark's really preventing, right, is like it takes their buffs off, which is great. But I think we mostly clear buffs with Electro, right, eventually. It would stop the slow from null, which I don't think's that crazy, I don't think. But Odin should deal with a lot of this. I think this is good. I think, but DNA probably had a different plan for Odin. I don't have the normal plan, right? I think we're gonna try it. Let's see what happens. And I think it's basic with Odin because I don't think we'll have taken damage yet. I think we're gonna try to save Odin special for when we can give these guys some oomph in the tank and heal them. Because I think they're still gonna get murdered. Okay, so went on Magneto like we said. Odin goes next, right? I think we swipe. Do we buff? Buff would reduce damage. Because he's already assisted, right? Because of the darkness. Oh, let's buff. Okay, let's buff. Talk myself into it. Because this is reducing damage, right? Okay. Hanging in there. Mega Red has not gone. I think we go for the 3 over here. Try to reduce their damage. Okay, he killed the minion. I think we ability block a Mega Red. Is anything a permakill on this team? Okay, that's a basic. That's fine. You permakill? None of this permakills? She might end a few of them though, because this clears. Okay, Omega Red's about to come back, I think. Unless I can kill her. We might be able to pause. Let's try. Die! Pause. Did Mr. Negative have something? Mr. Negative is a speed bar, I believe. I think he's the speed bar stop for the team, but you need Scorpion with him. That actually worked out really well. I'd do that again. Because Dread Odin kind of gave me enough damage, right? And gave me some extra healing with the rebuff. So that was kind of nice. I don't know if we needed Odin, but Odin felt pretty good. Oh, he's speed? Okay. I knew that they were, like, tied together, right? I knew that part. I just didn't know which one's which. Nothing to stop speed up. Mr. Negative clears revive once on ult. Alright, so we've killed this. Where do we go from here next? Probably... maybe the Starjammer team? So we gain Blast our Thunderstrike from doing this, which I think I can blast our Thunderstrike into Blue Marvel, I'm pretty sure. I just have to take fast enough characters. If I remember correctly. And durable enough characters. Which is not very fun, but we can do it. Anytime now. All right. Honestly, our team ended up pretty healthy out of that. They had some gray bar, but there's nothing I can do about that. So we got the one shot on that. I'll take it. Those were the rooms that were looking a little sketch. It gets a little worse from here on out, but you know. Actually, it's not that bad. I think there's a drop here. I don't think there's anything to do about that. I think we can avoid a drop here. The most engaging gameplay. So we have Blast Our Thunderstrike. We have 4D Shark, which is pretty good, right? And which is a 129, which is faster than Azazel. All I have to be is faster than Azazel. I can take the blue Marvel hit, I just can't take the Azazel hit, right? That's the rule of thumb. If we're gonna go that route, which probably means we take Toxin. And then we need one more character at 129 plus. Which I don't know if that's woman or not. It could be. Might be Quasar. Probably is Quasar. It's probably good enough. I don't think we need Quasar. Because we do our normal plan here, like sack into Immortal, that's fine. Then we just have to solve this problem, which that shouldn't be that big of a deal. And then we can either do Starjammers or Amazing, and then we can take the other into this, right? Toxin being pretty versatile plug and play it has been a nice surprise. Yeah, Toxin's really good. And when you get diamonds online for him, he is so much better. That character's really good. Like, Toxin's up there with Executioner in level of value. Do I want more strikers? I think like that. There's a chance that I lose a speed tie here, but we should have a Raider hit from this guy. You might G20 in him before Riot. Oof. Riot is your arena character, though. That's the tough part. And Riot's really good. I will say I'm starting to use Toxin a little more than Riot. Like, they're both getting used, but in different forms, right? This should be okay. So this guy probably one-shot some of my stuff, too, because he had Daring. If you notice, Daring was missing from defense, or missing from his roster. So that probably definitely affected things. Alright, hold on, friends. I'm glad my squish ball is 4 diamond on this account. Definitely helps. We murder Satana, right? Murder Satana seems pretty good to me. Blue Marvel almost met his maker. Oh, Blue Marvel did meet his maker? Jeez. Jeez, Shark, you're freaking broken. Why do I not have one of these? I'm jelly. Freaking my baby shark sucks. I think this just kills everything. Pretty close. Good job, Blastar. You did great. Jeez. Did Jeff solo everybody? Because I think he did. Before he commits murder. He definitely just murdered the entire screen. That character is looking a little bonkers right now. Alright. I think we're just on to the normal plan. Like, do I have anything that makes me think different? I don't think so. So let's just do Undying. And pray that they can get this done. I'm going to take normal Undying because this is the big one. Hope that things go my way. I would love to one-shot this. That would make my day, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We've done it, and there's a bad character here, so there's a chance I think that it could happen. It's low. Come on, Undying. You can one-shot this. I believe in you. You've done it once. Let's do it again. Give me all those death proofs. All the death proofs. Alright, kill the Gregs. Stop hitting everybody else. Kill Gregs. I need Gregs dying. Alright, you can stop now. Death proof me up. Okay, you can stop now. Hit some Gregs. No, that's not a Greg. That's not a Greg. Stop it. I think you missed all the Gregs. Oh, no. Rip. With my 5 ability blocks. Jeez. Where did my team go? Good news is we're gonna... I don't know if that was the ability. I think that was a counterattack. Alright, well, my Undying did underperformed quite a lot there. Not ideal. Hopefully it's fine. I think I have to eat a stun because of our poor performance. Here we go. It's only 2 million punch up. It should be fine. Smile. Okay, my Jean got stunned. It's less than ideal. Considering she's after Beast. Can't stun anybody, so we just go stun Nightcrawler. We take all their buffs. That's all good. We just go for the kill, because why not? Get out of here. Because I think he has an aura buff for this stupid team. Suck them all in. Losing the Jean damage does not make me happy. But we are at a 17 stack, so we're probably okay. Alright, we killed half their team. It's fine. Okay, you can die now. We knocked the death. We didn't even knock the death proof. We suck. Can you die? Tankiest guy ever. Did you sack this, or did Immortal just straight? No, we sacked this. I usually send Undying into it, and then I sack it, and then I clean it up with Immortal. Is usually like my go-to if I have to do something like that. Undying pulls enough abilities, and then I clean it up with Immortal. Okay, we got through that. We're down to 2 rooms. What am I doing to the Amazing Avengers? I mean, I guess I technically could Amazing Avengers mirror match, right? And just bring Emma. No, I don't have Emma. Starjammers. So here's my options. I have Amazing Avengers that I could use. I could Starjammers this because it's a small one, right? Probably. Take the Starjammers into this team and take the Amazing into this team and reverse it, but I don't love doing the reverse. Like, it doesn't sound good. But that might be my best option because my characters are looking a little thin. I have Maestro too, which could potentially play into something, but dodges are bad. I have Eternals. Can Eternals play? What would Eternals do? They try to rewind, but they can't rewind. I'd hate to lose because of this match. That's a 3. Maestro probably can play, but maybe not well. I don't have Emma, which sucks, because that's what I would use to deal with this. If I took Eternals, what would happen? There's no Spider-Man, there's a Cable. Can't Cable. They have Speed Bar, or Speed Bar Stop. I can speed up over them. That's the one I can do. Like, I could Fury. I don't know if Fury only knocks you up like 8s. It's usually somewhere around that range, depending on the speed you're at. I'm feeling like it's Starjammers, but it's speed stopped. The raid on raid crime, people want Vigi. This team's supposed to beat the raid teams, which is why I'm avoiding like thinking about the raid teams. The only way I think that I could make the raid teams work is if I had Emma, but I don't have Emma. What keeps going through my head right now is, does this work? Because we have Kingo, we have Gilgamesh, we have Icarus, and we have Cersei. Speed-wise, we have 133, 135, 128, 126, which is faster than everybody but Songbird, right? Which feels not bad. Oh, do I have F3? We could F3 this, if that's the case. That probably is the solution. Yeah, we have F3. Let's do that. That's way smarter. So let's go Starjammer to the Starjammer room, and then we'll Fantastic this room. That seems way smarter. Okay. It's done. Oh, this isn't even the normal team. This is the one without Lily. Works out in my favor. So this is the one you can offense up against, because there's no extra ability block you need. Go team go. Do you even do damage? Murder them, Lily. All of them. Make them dead. Did you kill anybody? Did I ever mention I hate this team? Go, Groot, go. Alright, we got one. Take two. That's three. And then there was a lonely group. Get out of here, lonely group. You freaking jerk. Come on, man. What the heck am I versing? The Eternal Tree. Get out of here, Eternal Tree. I see this Groot took all my Groot revives. Right? Freaking Groot, man. My Groot never revives. What the heck is this crap? He's like, no friends. So it's like, no, don't worry, 20% every time. Alright, let's take Fan 4 in here. The Eternal Tree. Classic. So, Fan 3 Shadow King sound pretty good. Namor. Do we take Johnny is the question. Mine had 3 friends and decided he didn't want to play. Your Groot decided to go back to dormant. He's like, I'm done for the season. Don't get out of here. It's funny. Uh-oh, it's joint custody time. Oh my Lanta. That's wild. Alright, let's try that. There's all kinds of MSFers on today. There was we had like everybody on this morning. Oh, that did all kinds of damage. Nice. Where'd your songbird go? Nope. Where'd everybody go? Hulk, you forgot to protect your friends. Get him, Shadow King. As long as you thought the art was funny. Oh, I did. The art was absolutely funny. I enjoyed all of that yesterday. It was fun. Oh, we barely won that. We won by 1. Gats only dropped 1. He did Mephisto with the Exalted. He tried to Fury my team and it didn't work out well with Darkstar, Odin, and Sentry. Got it done on the 2nd, which he combat canceled and redid. So could have won. Oof. Tried to murder this with Daemon and it did not work out well. Then cleaned it up with F4. Used Daring on my team, makes sense. Used Morph with a bunch of random stuff and got that done. Oh. That didn't work out well. What happened to your Dread team? The Dread team does not look very alive right there. So Breaker, oh my, Breaker literally murdered Mephisto. Where'd Mephisto go? So this was literally just Daring? That's wild. So Daring almost beat Dread just straight up. So same thing happened that we were talking about earlier. It looks like his initial contagion got blocked, which is what happened in the other match, was why I was confused. He put it on Trasher. Trasher does his ultimate, which is reduced damage, right? He ability blocked negative, which is the next to go. Makes sense. Goofball's doing goofball things. So what ended up happening? How'd they all almost die? Crasher looks like he's dead. Eclipse goes. Offense downed. That did some damn. Was it just a room? This was 30 turns, by the way. Eclipse is hanging in there with Contagion. Okay. I honestly think this was just the room and how long this takes. That's what I honestly think, guys. Very interesting. Like, they're just dying to the room. I'm pretty certain Dread beats Daring, but Daring in this room makes Dread a little sketch. Just because Dread doesn't kill fast. That's the ult. And it was Goofball versus Scorpion. And the one-on-one drag out. And Goofball's like, I'm not going down without a fight. Oh my Lance, Goofball almost killed him. That's crazy. Interesting. That room is proving to be, if Daring Warriors are on defense, that's where they go. If Daring Warriors weren't in that room, I don't think it would have been near as scary. But that's a dub. Do we change things? I think we're okay with that. That didn't feel that bad. Not quite as defensive as my rooms, but I think it's a good setup too. Or maybe should I change it? I don't know. I don't hate it. Actually, I do hate it. I do hate a part of it. We remember why we hated this. I liked this until Dread came out, and that's why we switched it, right? I might just put a pre-taunt here. Just see what happens. Let's try that. Try that. Is a pre-taunt better than full daring? I don't know. The only thing pre-taunt really helps with is it kind of helps you stay off of Trasher, right? Is full daring better? Maybe. Because you keep your effects active. People try to kill something. I mean, I think this guy's the best character for them, but they just sack it. What everybody does to it. But he's also a really good character. And I don't know if he's worth it. Maybe I should just go back to doing that. Yeah, I like this setup, but it also feels expensive because that character's becoming really good. Just because overwhelming damage is so strong right now. I think we're just gonna put Jessica back. I don't know. I don't like what I'm doing with Riot right now. Like, I feel like I'm not using him well. But there's not really space for him, at least with what we have. Because our speed problems, or our speed stat characters are like kind of like locked in with what they do until we find a home for something. I don't know. All right, let's get off this account. All right, well, we picked up 2 dubs. I'll take that. It's been a while since we've been able to do that, so that feels good. I might try to finish the free-to-plays breaker run. We're on the last node. That might be the thing to do. I think that would have been a tough fight if I didn't have Exalted there. I'm thinking about that daring situation. Like if I had daring instead of Exalted, which is the conversation I keep going back and forth with, I think I would have dropped to Xavier. I'm pretty sure, which is a bit of a problem. And I do think there's value in Exalted being able to do that one specific fight is why I like Exalted on offense. Not specifically that room, but that specific fight of like X and symbiotes, which isn't a real room, I don't think. Well, no, because Annihilus is moved in with Exalted, right? Any advice for the Mystic Cosmic Node in the Breaker Room? Been meaning to ask for about what struggling on my account. Which one are you talking about, Carter? The first one or the second one? I'm assuming you're meaning the first because it's the hard one. That node is tough because there is some speed ties that happen. For me, I kill Kestrel like immediately as soon as I can get off the first one. So I use Breaker to get off the taunt, and then I put all of my damage in the Kestrel. As soon as I can kill her, the better, so that I can summon my Carnage, which is difficult. And I use Thanos to do stuff. So I use Thanos to get my cooldowns back way fast. So I use Thanos and 2 damage dealers, Null, Breaker, and then one more like really good character. So you have some options. There's a bunch of characters that play well there, but the sooner you can kill Kestrel, the better. And it takes some resetting because there's some stupid speed ties in that room. Like once you understand the speed ties, it gets better. And if you're struggling, like it could be size of your characters too. Like that's a very size checky room. You might be able to sack it to make it easier. So we got some more purple essence. Where am I putting that? Let's take a look. I think that's going right there. It's 30k and just gets me closer. Like, why don't I like that? Like, to me, that feels really good. I know most people are probably putting it in damage and whatnot, but 14 out of 15 armor feels like a reasonable... Like, I feel like armor's really strong right now. Do you guys have the same impression about armor that I do? Like, I feel like armor is really, really strong right now. Null Breaker Thanos who? I learned that from you. I'm only boosting armor and health. It's literally what I'm doing, Ashanti. Like I'm seeing like when we were running through Purple Essence last season, and I could tell the difference between like 15%. And so I'm just literally just boosting armor health. Like, I want my characters durable. Characters that are really good, Carter, that you could try. Satana's really good. Strange is really good. Helverine's not bad. Quasar's really good. They're all playable. All of them are really good. For different reasons, but they might help you get through it. I know everybody's beat those with those characters. Those are all very, very playable characters. Is it Cosmic Villain? No, it's Mystic Villain, right? Not Cosmic. I'm messing that up. Or no, that's not Villain, right? It's Cosmic Mystic. It's Cosmic Mystic. Icarus and Cersei are a bit playable too. Like, they're not bad. I've used them. I didn't get I think they're playable, but they're not like amazing. Like, if you built them, like, it really matters on the size of the characters, on who you have and who you don't, and then it's this guy doesn't count and this guy doesn't count. I think Thanos for sure. I think Surfer for sure. Null for sure. And then the other two slots I think are really flexible. Helverine, Quasar, Heartless, Icarus, and Cersei. Kingo's probably playable now. Now that he's 5-star. Gilgamesh, I think less. And that's probably about the end of the list of characters that I think are playable. Quasar, I don't know if I said him. Heartless. I already maxed out Panic, only damage. The rest F it. Haha. Yeah. Panic for damage for Damon makes sense. And I think a lot of people probably put it, if you're going to put your purple somewhere, that might have been the best place. I'm a little off on where I'm doing damage right now, and then I'll probably start moving the damage for blue there. That'll probably be the next plan once we finish this. But yeah, I'm all in on getting my characters durable. Especially because the most problematic characters are inferior for me. And I would change this. If I had, and maybe you should too, Ashanti. I don't know, but the most problematic character you have now is Annihilus, right? And making your Annihilus not suck is really good, right? That might be the best decision now. But I don't have Annihilus, so I don't do that. I'm trying to figure it out how I feel I'm getting run on it down. But my Annihilus is 5, yeah. Oh, true. You won't have Annihilus till 7, till probably, what, a month from now? You gotta go through it again, and it's slow. Gotcha. That makes sense. Get the benefits now. Makes sense. And it's still good. And then next time around, you can do different. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about getting run over in defense so far by Exalted, Daring Warrior, Sentry Daemon, Accursed, and Odin. Yeah, you're just playing like you don't have him. I'm keeping him on offense. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. Baby Annihiluses are pretty easy to kill. The big Annihiluses aren't. Like, if you meet the stat requirements where they're hard to kill, like, it matters. And it's, that's kind of how the game feels right now. Like, there's this, like, threshold of, like, there's just not enough damage. And we're really starting to see it a little more and more. Like, we're just, like, creeping on it, right? And when you're in that threshold, you feel great, and when you're outside that threshold, it feels bad. And Annihilus is too squishy right now. If you're 5, like, I don't think a 5 Annihilus feels that scary, and a 5 Annihilus is definitely good on offense. Yeah, exactly. He can take down the 7 reds if he's on offense, and that makes a difference. And that makes sense for the play like that. Like, that's probably what I would do right now. Because we've killed some baby ones before. Which I don't hate that. I think it's honestly not bad progression. Yeah, I think we're gonna get on and try to finish that last node. How many Maestro shards do I have now? Maestro's not almost a level up, is he? Where's he at? He's 60, so he's 120. It's funny that the purple essence is more exciting than the Maestro shards. So we still have 2 more runs before we get a 6. That sucks. I wonder if it'll be playable at 6. I kind of think the answer is no. Only 10% more. 10% would have killed Nightcrawler. Interesting. I supervise my son, who is a teen. He has a few questions. Can a Nihilus be beaten in arena? Guy seems to be no. One for a while now. And his second question is he Mr. Crucible? He needs some help with Symbiote 6 and Shadow Conclave. Thank you. Welcome in, King family. As far as the Nihilus question in arena, the answer is probably no. I've heard symbiotes can do it, but I'm guessing since the symbiotes have gotten bigger, it's probably not possible anymore. That character is very, very hard right now. And I'm guessing that character has diamonds in there, maybe. If they don't, I mean, it's probably no. The question about Symbiote 6. There's a few teams that are decent at Symbiote 6. So Fantastic Four, one team that can do it, that does decent at it, depending on who's with them, is Fantastic Four MCU minus, can I take Thing out? Let's see if I can take Thing out. And Johnny, Human. Take Human Torch out. And we add in Xavier. Oh, I broke it. Can I do this a little different? Let's try this. We have Fantastic Four MCU, and this team works if speed bar or speed up's allowed. Doesn't always work. So we have Fury. It's the last character. So this team can beat Symbiote 6. If it's just straight Symbiote 6, you push special on this guy, and that gives everybody speed up, and then you probably don't want this guy next to you. You probably do something like this. It'd look like that. And that way they get speed up, and then you should go first, and then you can take their buffs, and you ability block with this guy, and he should be able to like wrap around and do it again, and he'll ultimate and kill everybody. That's one team. Another team that could potentially do it if it's full Symbiote 6 is Amazing Event, or sorry, not Amazing, Exalted. This team can do it. They can beat them. This guy just lives for forever, and you work on killing off the you work on just controlling everything mostly, and they can take care of it because of the amount of healing he's got. It ends up being a pretty comfy fight. So that's probably the 2 big ones that I'm aware of for killing Symbiote 6. And there was one more question. You said Shadow Conclave. Shadow Conclave is 131. You gotta be faster than Executioner, but there's speed bar on the table. You could probably use Immortal. Does Immortal beat that? Because you can stun Executioner, but Executioner's too fast. Hold on, let me check. One more. I'm checking one speed real quick. I think you can Immortal that. He's 130. Yeah, you can Immortal that. So you should be able to beat that with this team. Yeah, Immortal should beat that. Drop Beast and take Cable, and that would work. If you don't have Cable or whichever one's built, it's fine. But use Storm Stun on Executioner and you should be fine. Then you just stun and then you spread the stun and debuffs and everything and it should be pretty good from there. He said that players seem to put Crucible teams on defense, creating walls. Should the company stop allowing that? I appreciate that the kind answers. Crucible teams on so people tend to gravitate towards the new teams on defense because they're harder to stop, right? They're teams that have less open doors to be able to beat them. And they all have weaknesses to some degree, but it does make it more tricky to move up. When you get past and like figure out these matchups, and then you know what pieces you have to have, then you know what like keys you need. All right, like if everyone's a lock, then you put the key in that lock, and you move up and move forward. And it's just about understanding what those locks take. And if everybody puts every Crucible team on defense, then the counter to that is to kind of have the Crucible teams on offense that you need to have, right? We run into it too up at the higher ups. So I run into that Symbiote 6 team and have issues with it also. So I also run a lot of Crucible. I'm probably one of the worst at it for running way too many Crucible teams on defense. But a lot of people will do like 2 Crucible teams on defense and then a bunch of like average teams on defense. And they run like 4 Crucible teams on offense so that they can deal with people that overstack the defense. And that way they don't feel like they have to lose or sack or, to do something to make it harder. So a lot of times, like people will take Exalted and put them on offense, or Daring. Like see those 2 teams like moved a lot. They're really good right now. And Phoenix Force is a very flexible team that can play on offense too. So that's kind of some of the things that people do. So a lot of times, like what people will do is either have their Crucible teams on defense, or they'll have their Crucible teams on offense. But the reverse of that is they'll put their Mythics on defense instead, and they'll kind of do that. So they do like customized teams on defense, but then they'll have like their premier teams on offense. If that makes sense. So that it's kind of like a reverse of the two. Which my defense is way overstacked. Don't do what I do. You'll not like it, I promise. He heard your answers. Wonderful, thank you. I have to police streamers because the language and he's a young team, so I'm here trying to get these rewards for him. Oh, awesome. I'm glad that you're yeah, sometimes we get a little out of control, so I totally understand. And I try to be as refrained as possible. Sometimes we get a little heated in the moment. So hopefully it helps him and he can learn and do better. Sometimes you have to sack a room, depends on how much offense. Yeah, exactly, Walking Hate. So sometimes like if it's too much, like I had to do it on this one. My opponent copied one of my defenses, which is way too much defense, and he and I had to go back and forth of like doing like a pre-hit and taking like the really strong abilities away so that we could kill it, right? Same idea. So Immortal couldn't normally take this team, but because Immortal could after I pulled like the really strong ultimates from these 2 characters, then they could. So that helped. Which is one way to get through Crucible teams. It's really common, like, and I'll show you one that I always do a lot of times, and that is this team. So this is a Crucible team that we see a lot, right? It's the new Mutant team. The new Mutant team has really strong opening abilities. He puts blinds out on his opening. He puts silence out on his opening. So a lot of times what I'll do is I'll take the Undying team because they have a lot of revives and a lot of ways to like come back to life, and so they'll pull lots of abilities, and I'll use them to pull all their abilities, and then I'll go in with like Amazing Avengers or Immortal X-Men, and I'll use them to kill it. They're not quite as strong of a team, but because of what they do, they end up being able to work through their secondary turns, and they're able to kill them that way. So that's one way that I'm able to like get an advantage by gaining a team. And since I have Crucible teams on defense, I tend to pick up a defensive win from time to time, and so I can make up that difference. So I kind of have like an expectation of what I think my opponent will do and how much he'll drop. And once you kind of understand like some of those kind of things and how people clear it, and I always look at offense and defense to see what people do, right? And if I see something interesting that they did, I'm like, ooh, let's go watch that. Let's see what happened. Like we watched, what was it? This one? Or was it this one? Well, I don't play. It just seems the game is way overcomplicated for teens that they target. Ages 13 to 17, those kits get way too overcomplicated. Yeah, I totally could see that for sure. I will say that my demographic, just for a little context, tends to be a lot older players than that. The average player age, I think, for my demographic from YouTube is like 35 plus. Just for a little bit of insight. So the age range is quite a bit older. But I do see what the age range for 13 to 17 is definitely on the complicated side. Which I loved these kind of games when I was young. Like Final Fantasy and some of that kind of stuff. I've always thought that was super fun. All the turn-based stuff. He loves Marvel, so we police him and let him have fun and stay off the chats. That's super awesome. And that's awesome that you let him do all that stuff. I think that is fun. I grew up with the Marvel stuff too, so I totally understand. Watching the Iron Man movies and doing some of that stuff and getting to see the comics and the TV shows growing up always was fun. So I'm glad there's people that also are enjoying it. And I hope he's enjoying all of the new content that's come to the game. All the towers and new stuff to do in addition to it. Oh wow, that just everything fell over. So we managed to make it through that. I'm gonna try and finish the free-to-play run for let's open up the other accounts. So I have a free-to-play run for that we started last night when I couldn't sleep, and we're down to the final node. I did already put the SAC team into it, so we're gonna try and get the second team to work. It's gonna be interesting. We'll go ahead and open this account up. Hopefully this account will be nice and smooth, and we can make some we can get through this. So we're down to one node. If I'm sorry. We're down to one node, and if we can get through it, we'll end up with the 7-star, which I'm feeling like it might be tough. I should start the Scorpion Breaker event soon. You absolutely should. You only got a couple days, Marble. Have you done it yet? Sorry, I missed your answers. Commercials all good. Then again, thank you for the answers, and we'll follow you and watch quietly. Well, thanks for coming in, King. I appreciate you coming in. And if your son ever has any questions, I'm happy to answer anything I can. I did the one node 5-star. Oh, you can definitely do better than that, Marble. Let's see you get the 7. You got this. I don't know if I can get the 7 on this account. We're gonna see. We've already done 7-star, but only 6 red. Um, If we can pull it off, it'd be nice. It'd be better than we did on the Breaker event, so that'd be pretty cool. I'm just so tired. No, I understand. It's hard to play the Breaker event when you're tired. Those turns start taking a long time, and you start closing your eyes. Okay. We managed to make it through this. Do. Alright, please work. You fell asleep during Battle World last night? Oops. Same, you don't like Maestro? I didn't do mine till this morning. Okay, we're gonna alt. I haven't figured out how to do this, and like, I have to figure out how to deal with Sentry. Sentry is the problem in this node right now, because he puts a bunch of defense down on my characters, and I don't know how I survive it. Let's go. Alright, can we not kill Sentry, please? Offense up seems good. So we've done Arch Nemesis on the entire back end of this node, or all of them have Arch Nemesis, right? Because of the mods, which makes the secondary part of this node very difficult. I need to start save. Actually, I probably shouldn't have used Angel's ability. That was probably a mistake. I almost guarantee that's a mistake. Let's try that. Okay. Go after North Star. The North Star is scary, but he is a mutant, so we're kind of okay. Sentry, I guess I would want to push him now so that he, so that Void comes out. So we want Void on our side, right? So that we get through this before we end up in the other side. Because Void's gonna put debuffs on me, and they hurt. Now we're defense downed. I'm just gonna basic. Oops, that's not who I wanted to hit. I swore I was on North Star. I was doing the tower floor and realized that what I dislike most about Exalt is they don't have any real buff strip. If more special ult was a copy and clear, then I think this team would feel much better. I think for me it's like they're slow. Like, you basic a lot, right? Like, their abilities just, you don't feel like you're AoEing or anything. So it feels like you're kind of generic. I could see your argument, though, on that one. Like, I just don't like that I'm, like, you think about it. We spend five rounds of turns to be able to do, like, one round of abilities. They have a really slow rotation, right? Which is probably what makes them a little more of a nuisance. So I'm defense down right now, and I can't do anything about it. My Angel's like half dead. I'm gonna try to basic and keep him alive, but I'm gonna try to not have to heal. Oh, you know, I know what might fix this. It might not work, but I know what I would normally do to try to get further. I have an idea. You guys are gonna laugh at me in a second. I already know it. When I show you what I'm gonna try. Does this kill? I almost wanted to go slow. Let's just go basic. Okay, she bled out. That's good. Is he gone? Okay, we made it through. Ah, Maestro. My Superior 6 got me a defensive win. Oh, Masters. Oops. Nice. Congratulations. Okay, so the slower I can go, the better, because then I get rid of this defense down, right? And this defense down is kind of scary. So I think I just want to keep these two characters alive. This is the first CC I played in a bit. Oh. You should really play your CC. Full offense, get full clears and T4s. Oh, I see. So you're just like full offense. You're just on the I'm not trying super hard on farming kind of thing. Gotcha. Okay, so Storm made it to her abilities. Angel has his abilities. Alright, that's fine. Okay. We made it. I think it's all in Magneto. Because Magneto's scary. We're getting buff flipped. It is what it is. This is all sorts of scary, guys. Alright, let's get the ult up. Alright, so we landed the stun. Get that flip going. Got some heals. He's stunned, so that's good. Magneto's hanging in there. Everything feels so tanky. Okay. Where's Hobgoblin? Stunned, not stunned. So did someone say it smells danky? That's my cue. Oh my Lanta. You're crazy. I'm gonna save this. So who do we need to kill? Green Goblin? Probably. So we're kind of hanging in here. Carnage is going to go. That's going to give them speed bar. There's nothing to do about that, which is going to make this guy go. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, interesting. I thought he went. Try to make Green Goblin dead. Go, 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 go. Okay. Nice. I'm glad this is feeling pretty good, actually. So we're about to have bad things happen here, but he's blind. Hobgoblin's basically dead. I think we're on the Quicksilver. Every time I get to the Daemon part in the Cosmic Nodes, I get wrecked. So when I do the Daemon, I usually try to have speed up walking into that from Breaker Surfer Carter. When, because you should be pretty close to that. Like, you should have an ultimate from Breaker Surfer, be pretty close to where you can figure out how to get one. And then I walk into that drop down with speed up. If that helps. And then I just try to kill through the tanks as fast as possible to get to Daemon. Okay, that guy's just dead. Let's just kill him. I think we've got this. We've got a lot of turns. Let's start working on this and we'll leave Carnage there. I don't know if I should be killing Carnage or, uh-oh, maybe I should have healed there. That might have been a mistake. She's kind of low. Oh, we're hanging in there. We're healing. Carnage goes first. Let's do that then. I feel like I'm doing no damage, guys. 46. $38. Okay, half my team's doing no damage. We have both of them blinded, so we should be fine. Okay, that's fine. We need a new blind. Nine. I know you guys are jealous of my morph right now. He's doing awesome things. Crit crit. Alright, here comes Sabretooth. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Mighty Morphin. Okay. We've got the blind again. Get that offense up. Maybe we can hit for 50. Okay. I'll be curious to see where this is at, because I was like 2K on this account before this node. I wonder how much of a jump it is to get this node completed. Oh, I didn't record this. Oops. This is the only fight I'm missing. I'm gonna have to pull the VOD. That's gonna not be fun. GG's. Yeah, we got this. Let's go. That's awesome. Seven. 0. $58. Morph hit so low. That's wild. Okay. We got there. That takes us to 4-7. That's not bad. That gets us over the hump. That gets us the 7 red, 7. I can't complain with that. That's crazy. That's an 1100 run. Interesting. That's an 1100 run. That's gonna get her all of the breaker abilities. I did not expect that. All the awakened and breaking abilities is pretty cool. Did I watch Dorky's video? No. I kind of did, because I hung out in Discord when he was doing it and was chatting in their little chat. It was fun. I think it's a worth a watch, Marble, if you need to watch it. Let's go. We did it. And I think she needs to use it. Let's see. Log in. Wasn't it a weekly? Maybe she did it already. Play Blitz with Scorpion Breaker. Okay, she already did it. Nice. It might be at reset, Ashanti. I think at reset it pops for you. I have it right now and it repopped for me, but I think it's like it checks it at reset and sends it to you, I think. I'm sure if not, people will be reporting it. That's my guess. I'm doing the same thing on this account. I'm gonna keep upgrading until we get the armor. And we're at green. Let's go green damage here. Now let's go green damage here. That feels good. Where do we go green from here? This account's terror on free to play is not very strong. Like it buffs their Omen, it buffs their Dread, it buffs Maestro, but this account doesn't have Maestro, Sentry, X, those kind of characters. I don't think you get a lot of benefit out of this. I'm wondering if Panic's just better for them. I kind of think yes. We're already done with that. We could do that, but I don't think it's that great. I think Panic Armor Health is the next move. Because it does buff characters. Panic and Fear are meta. Yeah. And the main reason I'm asking this, like talking out loud about it, is because of free to play, right? Yeah, Terror is not the best right now. I agree. I think the only argument for Terror right now is Annihilus, right? And I think it 100% matters on the size of your Annihilus. How many shards is she up to? We have 50. How many does this get them? So they get Meister next week. Yeah, that's true. Which, I mean, there is a little bit of argument for if free-to-play should have Terror, like, built a little bit because of offense, right? Because they need the offense. But it's not something we need. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. That's interesting that they get Meister next week. Maestro might feel good for free-to-play. Just because you don't have to build them as big to probably feel benefits, I think. Training mats, let's go. We need those. What do you have to do for this? Oh, if you want the cores, you have to upgrade them. If Maestro, once you get him, is weaker than Maestro Boss, and why? Yes, he is weaker than the Maestro Boss. We get a weaker version of him. The Maestro Boss would be crazy. He's really, really good. So they give us a weaker version that we can play with and build in our teams and use, but they try to balance it for the game as best they can. Meanwhile, the boss is supposed to be like really crazy hard, and so they let us use like a bunch of characters, and it's a team fight, right? So it's just a way for them to add some like flavor to the game, I would say. Have I found something cool with Maestro on defense? Not yet. We used Maestro on offense, Ashanti, which was kind of interesting. I can show you, actually. Let's get back on the other account. I think we're done on that one for now anyways. I used Maestro against X as like a sacrifice team, and it didn't do bad. But it was kind of interesting. Like Maestro actually did a little bit of damage. He took the damage well, which was, I thought, quite interesting. He didn't get debuffed because Maestro's immune, right? He is Gamma, yes. I've been using Maestro a little bit with the Gamma tag in War against like some like lesser teams and doing decently with them. Like I've been beating like Annihilators and some of those kind of characters, like characters from about a year ago, and doing pretty well with that. But nothing like recent. He's still a little small compared to our current characters. Could you show me the size of the team free-to-play accounts are used for the cosmic nodes? I feel like I should be fine at leveled 110. Yeah, Carter, I can show you. You'll have to let me log back into that account. Give me a second. Let me do the Meister thing, and we can go back over there, and I can show you. Oh, yes, Marble. I can show you where you do that. You can exchange store credits, the strike store, and you can do it for your silver diamond credits. I can show you that too. And Maestro is a little there is an unintentional interaction with Gamma. Um, Red Hulk gives Maestro extra damage reduction, but even when Red Hulk dies, it doesn't turn off. So it makes Maestro really, really tanky in war. So he kind of takes damage really well. Yeah, if you go to the offer section, there is a 1 per day for the silver diamond credits. And then if you go to the strike store, there's a exchange too. So you can go there too. Yes. I think this is in preparation for the next thing that probably comes, which is probably some use of our silver diamond credits. They're probably trying to get people to flush the coffers, is my guess, because they don't want people to buy everything when they launch the next thing. That's my guess. Okay. The coolest thing I've done with Maestro so far was actually today, and I was on attack and was with this. So we used Immortal Weapons as a sack team, right? And I was like, well, my 105 character is not that good. Can I do something better? And I was like, oh, we have a Maestro. Let's use him, right? I didn't really expect much out of him. So I threw him behind the tank. Not that it mattered because the tank can't get taunt anyways. He took the hit from Nightcrawler, didn't lose barrier. Took the hit from Damon, right? Still had a little bit of barrier, so he took the damage pretty well. This is the 4 diamond executioner, it might be 5, I can't remember. Took that damage very well, right? So overall, we were looking pretty good at this point. I was like, okay. We offense downed X because he was about to go, and Emma. Emma's over there killing my other characters. It's fine. And here comes X. X does his little special. Hits the tank, which was great for me. Hit Maestro and nothing went on him, right? Which was really awesome because he's just immune to debuffs. X doesn't even cheat and put anything on him, right? And then we got to Clap, which was the basic, right? Because we had 3 Wrath. Didn't do much damage, which is what I was a little disappointed about. But he is sped up and ready for his second turn. And you can see he's pretty much faster than Damon right now, which is kind of nice. Because of the speed stat and speed up, I believe. And then he did the ultimate, which did do a little bit of damage, but it wasn't, like, amazing. So he did the ultimate. And took Nightcrawler to, like, almost dead, but didn't quite finish him, which is a little disappointing. So maybe with some more stats he'll be better and feel good, but, like, he's just not quite there yet. But his survivability there felt pretty good. He held through X's ult, too. So, take that for what it's worth. Like, I see potential in the character when he's bigger, but we're not quite there yet. I mean, for being a sack character, that did pretty well, right? And just for context, as far as size, that was the 2 diamond X. That was a 5 diamond Damon, a 4 diamond Executioner. I mean, he took hits pretty well there, I would say. Which I think is at least worth something. He even got to do a little damage, which I was honestly not expecting anyone to take a turn. I expected everybody to just fall over and die. So I was pretty impressed. Well, guys, what do we have? 10 minutes till next Crucible? I guess we could play Crucible. Oh, you guys wanted to see my teams on the other account. We can go do that. Yeah, I think it looks promising. That's probably the best impression I've gotten from him so far. Alright, I'm opening the other account back up. I'll show you those teams. Which I was planning to make a video today for that. I gotta edit it, which is gonna take me a minute. So what we might do is I might play Crucibles, and then I might go offline and edit and try to get it out for tonight. That way people can have it for the end of the thing. Though I'll be completely honest, that video is not good. It's not perfect. It's me doing the actual fights. It's not what I would say is my recommendations as far as like being perfect, because I messed up a little bit. And I'll probably explain that in the video and record and do all that kind of stuff, and hopefully that'll be interesting for people. Because I think I did it on a pretty small account, especially like some of those areas. Like I don't have 110 everything by any means. I think we only had like 10 110 characters. We had very few 110 character choices. You're 5 shards away from Maestro. Let's go. That means you get him next time too. Should have bought Night Thrasher. Marble, you're not missing anything. I'll be completely real. You can live one more rotation. Have you guys messed with Kingo yet and Gilgamesh? Have I shown you what they do? They're pretty fun. So what exactly can I exchange in the shop? I'll show you when we log in. It's almost loaded. I'll show you. Okay, I'm not sure why, but I just beat it and the note felt really easy. All of a sudden, it just worked. Sometimes it happens like that, Carter. You get the RNG and it just is in your favor, right? To answer Marble's question, there is at the bottom of the shop down here. There's Radiant Diamond Orb for silver promo credit or for silver diamond credits. Takes 2,000 of it. You can get a single orb. It's almost at the very bottom. And then in the Strike store, you can do the same thing. You can spend your Radiant Diamond credits in 100,000 amounts and 10k amounts, and it refreshes daily. Or sorry, every 29 days. They must have turned down the difficulty slider. Time for the bio node if you have suggestions there. The second bio node I use symbiotes. Carter. Was the team I used. I know Dread can work too. Dread's I think what most people have been using. It might be easier if you have it built. I'm not sure. You read shop credits, not no shop credits. Draining strike points, interesting. So some of the teams I used, my Mystic team was small. On this account, we ended up doing. Did I save any of it? We ended up doing Breaker. We did Breaker, Thanos, Null. I did Null and I did Quasar because Quasar was the biggest Mystic character we had. And then I've rotated my final character a little bit. I believe in the final one I did Satana. I don't know where Satana is. I did Satana, so it was 11 million. You're on the first node before Amazing Avengers. Oh, first node before Amazing Avengers bio. Do you have the Awakened ability? That one was very difficult for me, Carter. If you have the characters built, Blastar's the way to go. It depends on how big your Blastar is. A Blastar comp with with Sentry is very strong on that node. But the issue is if your blaster is not like crazy built, it's a very hard node. As you can see, this blaster is not crazy built. This was a 105 blaster that doesn't have awakened abilities. And so I had a really hard time beating that node. And I ended up using Symbiotes plus Leader to beat it, which was not, it was very hard. But, and have they done new animations for this guy? I feel like this is new, by the way. I don't remember this, staring at this guy as we were sitting here. Like, I don't remember all these, like, jet streams coming off of him. Like, I remember him doing that, but I don't remember, like, all those, like, white lights going everywhere. Does that feel new? Like, I remember him doing, like, the blast-off animation. Feels new to me. Like, that's crazy. I like the animations. I like when they do this stuff. Makes it fun. Makes me almost want to go through all the characters and see if there's anyone else. Because that's pretty crazy looking. How about Thunderstrike? Did they do anything to him? Which usually means they've updated some other characters and the tech just went in, right? I think that's still the same. Wasn't this like his Blastius beam before? Yeah, he just did his like his red beams, and like flew up in the air a little bit. Like his, it's just a lot more like aggressive now. Doom's animations and color details look new. That's interesting. Does he do something? This feels like the same Doom to me. Yeah, I think that's the same to me. I mean, he's getting some purple, but I think that's from like the lighting. I think that's the lighting from the game now. His ass checks characters with fire and sparkles. I'm kind of tempted to, Ashanti. I'll be completely real. I love when they do this stuff because it's almost like a leak, right? And leaks are so fun. Where's Pyro? I'm kind of thinking my son thinks there was a legend. Well, there will be a legend Doom coming with 4 female Doom witches, one of each color: red, purple, blue, and green. He believes the new Doom wields magic. He's, hey, why not? I mean, there's some truth to what he just said. It's not far off. I think there is a new Doom. I don't know if it's a new Doom coming, but I do think Doom will get touched in some form. I do think the Latverian Witch is likely going to be a character. We just don't know to what degree. We'll see what they do with that character. If that's a this year character or next year character. but I think the Latverian witch looks very promising, which would kind of fit into the theme of his thinking there's witches coming. I missed Pyro. I don't know where he is. Firestar? Firestar's got some shoulder issues. Watch her shoulder. Look at how weird that looks, by the way. Look at her shoulder here when she moves. She feels a little clunky. That shoulder looks a little painful. They might need to work on her animations. Yeah, he's a teen, so why not have fun imagining? Exactly. No, that's 100% fun. I'm excited for the Doom movie. Hopefully there'll be some fun characters. Yeah, she might have some shoulder issues going on there. She needs to see a doctor. Shoulder dislocating, and yeah, that looks a little painful. I wonder what they did for this. Why would they touch Blastar? Yeah, we saw the trailer. It seems a lot of stars and characters. Probably not a lot of screen time for many. Yeah, I think a lot of characters will not exist after the first 10 minutes. That's new too, isn't it? That's interesting. Feeling a little more updated, Adam Warlock. Let's go look at... What was that team called? Infinity? She's one I think could be a rework here soon. Because I think I think there's Guardians coming. We just haven't hit it yet. I think one of them's gonna get a new model though. I think it's gonna be one of the new characters. They're still real solidified, right? I don't know if there's rumors it might be extended to 3 hours and 45 minutes for the runtime, so there should be plenty of screen time. A 4-hour movie is wild, by the way. That is such a long movie. Remember when we were like, oh my, it's a 3-hour movie? Like, now we're almost up to 4. That's wild. Oh, let's look at Strange. Let's look at the Strange universe. What about M'Baku? Anything? They're looking pretty stiff. Check all the Ghost Riders. Yeah, I could see the Ghost Riders doing stuff. don't think that's new. Pretty sure she did that. She has an animation too, doesn't she? I think so. That might be her animation back then. We'll see. I think there's going to be like a 30 minutes of screen time amongst a lot of characters, and then they'll be wiped off the planet, right? I think there's going to be like a Doomsday kind of thing. Is that new? I don't remember that. Anyone remember this? It looks cool. I don't remember it though. I could see him getting a rework. This guy is a breaker in the story. But I don't think he's got any new animations or anything. He's still doing the same stuff. I wonder if this is a character they would touch for Doomsday over like traditional Thor. I still think he fits better for the Thor we have in the MCU. We've checked most of those characters. This is such a unique character when they made him. He still plays with the cube. I think if you upgrade him to Gear Tier 21, he gets a new animation. I love it. Or Timekeeper Loki. I hope they rework some of the X-Men after Doomsday. Oh, we are definitely getting X-Men after Doomsday. We're gonna go into the era of X-Men for sure. There's so much coming up for X-Men. I still think that's new. What about you? Did he do any of that? I feel like this character was probably as like rigid as it probably came because he's a really old character. I have a feeling he did none of that. My son has a fun question for chat. He asked what Marvel character is not in the game and you'd like to see in the game. Ooh, that's a fun question. Chat, I would love to have you answer some of those questions. Who would you like to see to come to the game? For me, if I had to pick anybody, I would love to see Lady Death come to the game. I think that would be a fun character, but I don't think they're ready to do the cosmic entities yet. I believe so, Shanti. You want to get Hydra Bob in the game? You want Electro, Max Dillon, and Sandman Scopely? Just kidding. I mean, those would be cool characters. No, I'm serious, guys. Like, that's a fun question. Who would you love to see come to the game? Would you like, you know, what character have we not seen that you like in the Marvel universe that would be fun? Whether it be a kit or whatever, right? Sandman. They said they don't have the tech for Sandman. One above all. Yeah, Sandman would be tough. To really do that character justice of what they want to do, they just can't do it yet, right? What about just man, no sand? Galactus. Galactus would be cool. What if Galactus was just like a battlefield effect? It'd be pretty neat. Who's his favorite? Who would he like to see come to the game? MODOK. MODOK would be fun. I want the Watcher. The Watcher would be fun. Is that new? I don't think I've watched this character enough to pay attention. I thought they'd add some non-movie Eternals or something with the new team. Oh no, the movie Eternals were way too popular. I think that's why they went that route, Marble. I'm not surprised. I'm excited. I'm glad the Eternal team came. Oh, I haven't shown you guys how the Eternals function either. That could be fun. She did that before. Taserface. To be honest, I don't know why we have Swarm, but we can't get Sandman. Seems to me pretty similar. I think they want to do Sandman more justice than that, and I think that because of that, they want to hold that one back intentionally. That's my thought. Oh, do you guys know that there's only like one character that has a sound effect when you switch to him? And it's Blastar. I've never understood why they did this. Galactus. Galactus would be fun. For this Bionode, I can take symbiotes, or am I screwed without them if they don't let them die? You need your symbiotes, Carter. You need to keep the symbiotes. He is a fan of the show Legion, so Legion is his answer. Oh, let's go. That'd be fun. Of course, the edited version of Legion. 65th inbox messages. Let's go see what kind of match we have now. So we finished up. We can get off this account. Did this account play Crucible, by the way? Let's look. Rut bro. Oh, but they're in the winner's bracket? Funny. Alright, let's go see what Crucible looks like. Commercials. I want Scott Lang MCU. Baskin Robbins zombie. Phoenix Force. That's a wild character, Marvel. No, that's funny. Scott Lang, Baskin Robbins, zombie, Phoenix Force. It's a freaking wild character. Why not give a symbiote too? Venom infused Baskin Robbins, Scott Lang with zombified Phoenix Force. Infinity Gauntlet. Give him everything. I wonder what we're gonna get next. So we just got the Eternals. Hank Pym with his ants. The Ant Army would be a wild character. You got an Annie in yours? Ooh, that'll be fun. Oh, you have a little more offense, so we might be able to deal with that, maybe. I'll have to see how that goes. That'll be interesting. Minions. I would love to see them add some like you know how Star Wars has some like different types of characters, right? Like with the like characters that can imprison and the characters that like summon somebody and all that kind of stuff. I wonder if Marvel Strike Force will ever do stuff like that. Because they have some pretty unique stuff going on in that game, right? Like with the was it, the Night Sisters or whatever, that they all buff each other and get kind of crazy. Dark Yoda. Yeah, yeah, and then they do like the variants and whatnot. Was it Dark Ray or whatever? So we're against Kamada, and he has a Nihilus, but it's on offense. I wonder if he just unlocked it. Dark Jar Jar would be pretty cool. So he put Eternals on defense. Full team. So what do we have going on here? We have a broken Starjammer team. What are we doing? What does Breaker do in the Starjammer team? I can't rewind them. He's lost speed stat. Does that change how I play that match? I don't think it does, right? I still just ability block stuff. I guess it ability blocks me? Huh. But it should go into a tank. Interesting. I think Starjammers can still play that. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a problematic room, if I've ever seen one. What can we do here? So we have a few problems. He beat the Conclave, but he could not beat the Symbiote 6. They went first. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, I'm gonna lose to it too. For what it's worth. We have Symbiote 6 with X, and I don't really have the pieces, I don't think. So I can beat most of these rooms. This one, I don't know if I can beat it. I probably am going to throw a sacrifice team at it. Then I'm going to try to blast our Thunderstrike it, I think. No, it's all good. Okay, let's try some stuff. I think we're going to start in the problem room. Is there any reason not to? Okay, let's start in the problem room. We're going to go ahead and sacrifice ourselves to it. What am I throwing at it? And of course it's big because Riot and Quicksilver are both full size now. Throw some tanks at it. Maybe a Dormammu. Oh no, Dorm gets anti-revive because of that guy, right? Can't do that. Deadpool? No null is interesting to me. No null is nice for me. So he took null out. He's got like assists and things going on. And it's in the assist room, by the way, which is really bad for me. And I don't have an anti-assist team, I don't think. I have Daring. Can Daring take this? I think the answer is no, right? No null, only X. Can Daring take this? They can't get stunned, or Eclipse can't get stunned. Do we just try Daring? If I had to pick between Phoenix Force and New Mutants Executioner, which one would you exalted? I'm pretty sure because it's Revive Hell. Phoenix Force, I want to send exalted there. Probably. I would probably send exalted there. Yeah. If you have a cursed, you can just beat a cursed. You can take a cursed and then it's exalted. You just need to take Storm. You take Storm, stun Executioner, and you just play like a normal match, and you just don't kill Executioner. The curse is on D. Oof, rip. Okay, how is this going to play out? Am I just going to die? There's a lot of characters faster than me. Fantastic Four, Professor X, Quasar, but I don't hold me to that. That's my son. Maybe that would have worked. It's kind of got the similar idea, and that might have worked better. I could see it. Okay, we try this. Let's try this, guys. I don't know if this works. I'm a little nervous about it, but I don't really know what else to do. So if this doesn't work, then we'll figure out. I have a feeling Daring loses this. Hold on, friends. Owie. Don't kill people. Ow! No. Murder X? Please? Smile? Please go hit people that are full health. Please don't hit anyone else. Okay, that guy's dead. Oh, man. Just so much damage. Can't keep that. Pause. Oh, you think I should have kept it? I didn't think that was a keep either. I didn't mean to open up the other menu. It was an accident. It's too much damage. Too much damage. Does Dread have any chance? Dread doesn't have a chance, right? Like, we just think they're dead. If Daring can't survive it, Dread can't survive it. So which means it's just pull abilities, and then hope for the best. Okay. No, I didn't keep it, so we're good. Yeah, you're running the X-Alt, probably. I don't know what else you do, though. Like, kind of just screwed. I think we just take the biggest characters we can find and hope for the best, and then hope we pull abilities, right? Because I need to pull Quicksilver for sure. Quicksilver Toxin. Do I want to pull X's ability, I guess is the question. If I don't go to X's turn, he doesn't gain energy, and then I could technically I could leave him on special. I really want to probably take Blastar Thunderstrike in here. If I pull Quicksilver, I can take Dorm, which might be the play. For this bio, though, you said to use Symbiotes plus Leader. My Blastar is the same as your free-to-play account one. That's what I ended up using, Carter, but it was really rough. It took me a lot of resetting to figure out how to get through it and get it killed. And it barely won. The other option you have is a Blastar comp. Why not try the team I suggested? So the reason I'm not running the team I suggested, the Fan 4X, is because Xavier's in this one. With this character here, he stops speed up, which is what I was telling you to do. Because I think you said there was no Xavier, right? I believe you said there was no Xavier. And that speed up stop is what I was trying to do. I was trying to speed up the team so you got ahead of it and you could go first. I can't do that in this one. This is why I have to stop it. This character makes this node very, very difficult. Does X special still remove Crucible exhaust, or is he officially changed? They haven't announced it. I don't know what it actually says. I haven't read the character's kit, I'll be honest, Burley. So hopefully, with any luck, this will work. I want to pull abilities, but I need to be careful about how many I pull. Because I think I want to leave X on special. I guess I don't have to. I could leave him on all. I think. Maybe we just pull as many as we can. I don't know. Right now we're on Riot's turn. I think I'd rather have him on special than have him on ult. Because I'm probably taking a Blast or Thunderstrike comp. And getting ulted by X sounds painful. Getting specialed by X doesn't sound great either, but it hits less characters. Okay, he's taking his turn. We're going to sit here for 3 minutes. We're going to let this time out. I don't know that this is the right play, but we're going to try it. My characters aren't going to live much longer anyways. X would kill one. Riot might kill one by himself. And that leaves you like one character, and pulling one extra turn I don't think changes anything too much. And X is definitely scary at that point. I only have one more attempt after this, so we'll see. As far as a comp goes, I'm thinking like Shark, Blastar, Thunderstrike, who else? Shark, Blastar, Thunderstrike, maybe Maestro? He's a little slow. But he does take the X special, which isn't the worst thing. Tank. Riot. Can't tank. X is there. It's just literally just whatever happens. Discord DM, my Scorpion run. Let's see what you did, Walking Hate. Wait, what happened? Hulk dies right away. Oh no. See if my dead Avengers can finish the job. Oh no. You're in basically the same place I was, Walking Hate. You have one different character than I did. You might try fortifying Hulk, and putting a character that you are okay losing next to him if you're losing a character. And then try to kill Magneto as fast as possible. And hope that you can survive the other two. Yeah, cooldowns suck. Yep. It's almost identical to how my run went. I had Quicksilver instead of Magneto. And it was all about killing Quicksilver and then just like slowly playing against the other ones. I think half my characters were healer at the time. And I had like healer on Rachel, and I was using just like Striker Scrim on like one character. I was just trying to live. It was rough. You'll get stuns. Oh yeah, if you get the stuns and the blinds, you can play through it. Like, you just have to play and save your cooldowns as best you can. And if you get the opportunity, Carnage is the character you kill. I think it's kill Carnage first and then kill the other guy. Well, it might be the opposite because of the AoE. He AoEs and the other one doesn't. So it might be better to leave Carnage till very last. That might end up better because you're going to take some damage, I think. You're just going to hope it's single target. And hope some characters dodge. I don't know that I want to do my... I may have to do one more run. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm starting to see some names pop up that are just like outside of the range of like number 1. If they still have one more node, which I think they do, then that means I'm about to get pushed like crazy. I think there's a bunch of people prepping. I'm trying to leave Carnage for last, doing negative damage though. Yep. You're hitting for 50? Literally. Alright, hold on, friends. It hurts so much. Well, I wasn't far off. I said I'd have one character left. Hopefully X didn't get energy there. He shouldn't have, because we paused on his turn, right? So I think my best bet is it now Daring Warriors. Let's ask that question before we do anything we shouldn't. I think it's Blaster Thunderstrike. So Daring would be... They just hurt themselves so much. He's still on special, he's on ultimate, he's on special. There's still a lot of damage that comes this way. What's up, old timey? Welcome in. Blade revived Hulk, haha. Let's go. Daring feels so weak to you. Daring's rough. I don't think Daring's the right play. I think it's Blaster Thunderstrike's my best chance. And this is a hope and a prayer. It's Blaster Thunderstrike, Dark Star. I think we're gonna take Shark. Try to get ahead of him that way. And then is it Yo-Yo? They have immunity. Yo-Yo's not that good. Can't Kahori. It might be Dormammu. For revives. He permakills. Nobody else permakills though, but he does. There is a chance that we don't get it. We don't get our revives removed. I'm leaning towards this. We're gonna hope for the best. See if this works. So we pulled the character that stopped the revives. Now we're going to hope that the revives are going to carry me the rest of the way. Hold on, friends. Owie. Stop it, I need those characters. Don't permakill. Okay, you can stop doing damage now. Please. Enough damage, please. Why is my shark so slow? Oh, you're on alt? Alright, well. That's not how that was supposed to go. Some reason X got energy. Yep. Alright, well, we didn't clear that room. Moving on. I'm guessing he got energy because he took his turn before it ended? I don't know. I paused on Riot's turn and it still gave him energy. Yeah, that was attack 3. I was trying to... I paused him on Riot's turn, so X never took his turn. He skipped special. And never clicked the button. But he still got... You need the sack, then just dies. So I originally... So this is what I tried to do, Purple Brown. We tried to daring it. It didn't go well. I sacked it, and I took Quicksilver's turn, Toxin's turn, and I paused on Riot's turn, but X still ultimated on the next one. So I don't know what happened. I tried to avoid it. So rip. Gonna hope my opponent drops. It's all I can do. But he has an Nihilist, so we probably lose. It is what it is. You just sacking away that X didn't get a turn. Well, that's what I tried to do. I tried to I tried to pause before X took a turn. I guess I should have paused before Riot took a turn. Kind of weird. I don't know what I did wrong there. We've seen that before happen, but I don't know why it did at that time. Or die to Riot. True. I think I could take... Oh, I don't have Black Cat. Is there anybody else that removes revives? Like, super early? Gore? Or might work. Just take 4 attacks and dead. So maybe I made a mistake. Could see that. I think we're in trouble. I think we're not going to do near as well in this Crucible as we did the last one. It is what it is. This may not work, but I kind of want to find out. We did Dread against them earlier with what's his name, and that was pretty decent. See if we can do something similar. Hold on, friends. Okay. Stuck. We're less stuck. Put the ability block on Fred. Fred killed the mummy. We're not quite as healthy on the damage portion, but I think we still send it, right? Fred should basic. I might pull Exalted, guys. Like, I'm honestly leaning that direction right now. I'm not feeling that great about, We're kind of in trouble, because Magneto's about to go now, because we didn't kill him. I think Magneto's doing his abilities really bad, right? Ow. Didn't land stuff. Oh, he's got silence. He used Black Cat, Kang, Mephisto, Oath, Blade. Though he has no idea if it would work on Crucible. Black Cat removes revives. Mephisto is anti-revive. You don't need all of that anti-revive all on the same team, but it would work. Yeah. That's a good team. We revived the tank. Less good. This might be us just getting daring. Looking like my Dread's about to lose. Alright. Next. Looks like it's a testing Crucible. How do we go from such a good Crucible to such a not good Crucible? I think I'm pulling Exalted. I think I like it. It was playing better than what we're doing here. Daring can do this. Okay, we got our energy back. That felt good. Get mags out of here. Any advice for Exalted and Sim 6? I have similar defenses to the one you used limited counter. Exalted, you have a few options. Like, you can take Dread into it. Dread's pretty good. Sim 6, well, it seems probably problematic. I think most people are sacking it. And then you try to kill it with, you can either you can one-shot it with Exalted, which most people have on defense. Or you can, if it's straight Sim 6, then you can just take F4 Fury into it with X and get ahead of it, but you need the special with Fury. If it's got X in it, then you need to sack it. But you guys just saw I lost to it too, so I don't have it completely figured out. Especially when I run everything on defense. Okay, so I believe, what's his name can still revive, I think. Because I think still stuck on this tank. Can I get off the tank, please? I have X on defense, and yeah, it's just straight Sim 6. I sent you rank. I don't know if it'll hold, bro. This is dicey. Look, Walking Hate, you couldn't get any closer than you did last time, right? What was your rank when you pushed last time? You were like 100 exact. Talk about dicey. 123. I like it. Maybe. Like, I would have been so nervous if I saw that score. 99, 100, like, you were watching it and I'm like, oh my, this is gonna be bad. Alright, we got through that. Yeah, I think we're switching the defense. I'm not enjoying Exalted. Exalted does well, but I think it's time, I think we're time that I'm not happy with how, we're dealing with symbiotes. I think we're pivoting. I think we're going this route. Which, honestly, they're getting one win anyways. Why don't we just do this? This forces people to take a very realistic answer. Where is it? I think this is it. We go like this. And I actually think Toxin goes here. Got a stupid question, I got a stupid answer. What can I do? Let's try that. So I have Daring left, and Daring, I guess Daring's going here. Right? I can't remember who goes with Odin and Mephisto on node 1 in the breaker. Oh, you're on node 1? Uh-oh. I use Phoenix Force, JD. I missed the quit button. Oh, no. I hate... You know I did that yesterday, Annihilus. Dredge should be able to do this, right? I do Phoenix Force, JD. But Annihilus is probably the better answer. Sadly, I don't got one of those. That was scary. That was my breaker hitting like 1 HP. You almost threw the phone? No, don't do that. It ain't worth it. We did it yesterday. You guys, and you probably missed most of it, JD. I was on node 5, and we were doing the Blastar comp, right? Trying to beat that node on Huntress's account, and it was not going well. I was not getting anywhere close to the damage I needed, and I was trying to get the kill, and so we were like going as far as we could, and I didn't pause in time. And Blastar, Sentry, Shark, everything that you normally use on that node was dead, and so we were having to figure it out. Where do you get the red stars from Meister? Did it not? Well, it's 346. Let's see if it launches. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Is Dread this bad? Dread is so bad. Good team, guys. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep it. Clean it up. The good news is, I put Dread, or I took Odin and Amazing, or whatever, Exalted back, and we put Daring on defense. And I guess this defense that this guy's running literally just counters Dread everywhere. Looks like. Never mind, there's a command. Oh, so the command center event did pop. Nice. I'm just gonna immortal the rest of this, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. Dread doesn't feel good. Strange flex to counter Dread everywhere. I don't know. We've tried Dread in like 3 rooms and all of them have failed. So maybe it's just Dread's bad. You ducked beta kill shot and no G Diamond Dave and a Mel for round 2. You're so getting one of them for round 3. I'm sorry, you're gonna be out of luck most def. But that's pretty good for the first 2 rounds. Yeah, I don't know. Dread does not feel good. They just feel like they're like squishy. I ducked by losing. Alright, we got through that. We're gonna try jammers into this because I'm curious on it. The good news is this Crucible match is almost over, and I can't complain too much more. Sure. Get him. I did use Phoenix Force on Owen, couldn't remember because it was mad. I'm sorry, JD, that sucks. It's hopefully you get back there pretty quickly. Rich ducked you? Oh, well, Rich is known for being a little bit of a person that likes to avoid. He likes to say that you dodged him. I think it's normally his words he likes to use. You dodged him. At least that's what he tells me when he avoids me. Okay. So what happens when the breaker goes? Let's find out. I feel like I haven't done any damage yet. Breaker heals. Ability blocks half my team. Not good. Kinda hurt. My duck's just dead. That's pretty normal. Looks like my brute's about to be dead too. Is he gonna revive? Alright, we just got a new Groot. Good to do CC on mine. Oh my. This is interesting. So the breaker literally just like made Starjammers lose. Interesting. No, I think Breaker actually made that lose, which is kind of an interesting comp. I've never seen that before. I'll give him kudos for that. Breaker just kept them alive, and they murdered me. It's also a 5-diamond duck, so he's got that going for him too. Go, Amazing Avengers, go. I'm honestly just pushing buttons at this point, guys. I'll be completely real. Hopefully the other match is better. I've managed to lose like the entire match. Yeet beam. Ow. Where'd my blade go? Oh, they're back all to full health. Good. Alright, well, 4-diamond Rachel killed everybody. It looks like she might do some damage. Maybe I need to use her more. What do we do with an internal team? Speed bar them? Blast off? Do I have blast off? I do have blast off. Blast off Kahori Guardian. And Science of Supreme. Looks good enough. Alright, well, we can at least say this account's 1-1. I already know I've lost this round. Unless he somehow doesn't clear, like, multiple rooms, like, we're not even going to worry about it. It's just a clear move on kind of one. Sure. Go boop Kingo now. Go boop Gilgamesh in the head. Actually, I'd rather get a striker. Boop Icarus again. Now we'll go boop Gilgamesh. 5 and blast off. See ya. Bye, Eternals. Where'd you go? And here's Amazing Avengers. I'm just going to take Fantastic Four. They seem good. What size are we looking at? Diamonds across the board. Eternals are no bueno on defense. Yeah. I mean, hey, I got to be able to beat something, right? Thank you, gang. Enjoy the weekend. Have a good one, King. Thank you for stopping in. Namor. Here we go. Go ahead and boop him. Mista's basically dead. Alright, their entire team's dead. And Shadow King won it. Alright, we can get out of this horrible Crucible match. I'm just gonna keep Exalted, guys. Like, if it takes like so much to answer an X team, like, and I can't deal with a Nihilist anyways, like, why am I even playing for it? Like, that's kind of where I think I'm at with this. If I can't play for a Nihilist anyways, right? Like, and it's probably where I keep messing up. If I can't play for a Nihilist anyways, why am I pulling my Daring, right? Just put my Daring back on defense where they belong, and run Exalted, and use Exalted for the one thing they're good at, which is killing the symbiotes, right? Makes sense to me. All right, let's jump on JD's account. We can double check and make sure he has an attack, but I don't think he has. I mean, he did drop a bunch, so maybe he'll drop some. I don't know. Don't like my odds. This was quite the Crucible match. Everybody dropped like crazy except for this guy. I will say it's feeling like 4 and 5 Diamond are making a bigger impact than ever, which is really interesting. I don't know why it feels like that all of a sudden it feels that way. It's like the new characters feel like they're really impactful and at really big sizes. The current new ones. That might be a me thing. I don't know. And maybe it's just because I haven't built those characters. I don't know. Hopefully this match will be a little bit better. This match is a little bit closer to what we're currently running. I think. Still need 35 Maestro shards. Wah. And enemy needs some stuff. Oh, here's Cray. 2091 versus 2055. Snack was the cleanest out of everybody. Interesting. That's interesting. Look at you go, Snack. Way cleaner Crucible match overall. It's interesting my bracket's so turtly and this bracket's way less turtly. Such a different experience. And we kept Exalted on this account, right? Yeah. Honestly, after we saw what happened there, I may change my mind on how we approach things. That guy kind of showed me something interesting. Okay, so what do we have going on? Can Dread do this? Does Dread stop Emma? Nope. That's not good. Dread's too slow without Jeff. So Dread would slow this dum-dum down, right? And then this dum-dum becomes and murders me? We should double check. Okay, let's double check. Enemies cannot fill or reduce speed bar for themselves or allies. So that's speed bar fill, and cannot gain defense up. The other one is here. Where is it? Scorpion Breaker, enemy speed can only be increased by positive effects. Nope. No Emma. If you can't get Contagion. That's kind of what I was thinking too, Nick. I think because of this guy here and this guy, there's no way in hell Dread plays this, right? Like, Dread's just dead because they're going to get murdered. Room 1, we're just not killing. I can already tell you. I'm pretty certain I don't even have the characters for it. We can try, but I'm pretty certain that there's no chance in hell. Like, the only chance I have is, like, Immortal, Blastar, and Insidious. Like, those are the things I have. If we want to try. I think after seeing that guy's comp, what we just saw, and that interesting thing he was doing, I wonder if I can just switch this to Jammers. Like, if this makes Jammers lose, and that guy's decent in the Jammers comp, I don't hate it. I wonder what it does to the Blaster Thunderstrike. It's kind of annoying, right? And it saves you an Accursed team available. I kind of like it. It gives me back a reason to put Jammers on defense. And Jammers suck anyways. I have this wrong. I think it's no Havoc. Who did I take out? Hold on. I need to look at the other back to the fight. Where did this guy put Null? No, that's my side. Does Blade Mighty have a positioning bug? I don't know. I'm not aware of one. Could. He's on defense, purple. I mean, the guy you played against. Oh, the guy I was playing against. He had he put Null with New Mutants, which I don't feel is like very good. You just faced 4-piece Amazing Avengers, and they didn't stop speed stat. Who was the speed stat team? Blade was in the far right. I haven't heard of anybody having an issue, but I wouldn't put it past them. I thought they were stopping them when I've done other things with them. I think we... let me see if Havoc was dead. Hold on. Because I took Amazing into the cleanup Starjammers, but I think Havoc was dead. Nick with the resub. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you. I've seen that issue reported inconsistently on Discord. Sounds like it hasn't been reported. I no longer wanted to be an ad hell. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't really love ad hell either. What daemon will take out Executioner during Warriors? Can't remember. You need double buff, don't you? I think it's double buff. You have to take Iron Patriot and Guardian, isn't it? I think it's Guardian. You want the offense up. You need to pop the Executioner, which I have no idea what a 4 and 5 Diamond Executioner has these days for health. And I don't even know if a 5 Diamond like Daring pops. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Nick. I was like, how big is it? There's some size check issues in there. I'll tell you when I can finish collecting his shards in 3 months. $40 Damon, 6 million team, 16 million team. You might be okay with that. I mean, what you have to pop Lord Richter is the Executioner. If you can think your Daemon can pop Executioner, then you got it. And it sounds like the Daring's at least reasonable size. You just need to take double buff. Wait, what? I'm confused. You guys aren't seeing it. You guys like my Cosmic Crucible? I just loaded up and it... Oh, now it's this progression. It said... Before it said coming soon. Okay, so what did this guy do? He had Duck, Havoc. Okay, so he had no Nova. And I tried taking Nova in here and it just lost. That was interesting. I want to watch this again. If we stun Duck, that's the normal play, right? Then you gotta deal with Lily or you get owned. Or you can get owned, right? That's the normal play. You can't deal with what's his name because you have no other controlling effects. 129 is pretty annoying for Blastar comps too. And I tried to kill her, but it just didn't work. And then from there, everything bad happened. Then their team goes. After surviving. And then Yeet Beam came and owned me. That's pretty annoying, guys. Okay. Convinced me. I will gladly steal people's cheaper ideas. Cable is currently winning. What do you mean, Cable? Oh, you mean as far as the poll goes? Yeah. Gotcha. You guys are stupid. Alright, we're gonna do that. On 8 turn, characters will bleed gain trauma. Does that move what this is? Probably. Maybe not. Okay. New defense. I really don't understand what kind of Marvel fans play this game. Like, Rogue is one of that I would say, yeah. I voted for Cable. His mom and his sister are Phoenix Force carriers. I'm down for Cable. I think Cable would be cool. But I also voted for Emma, too. I think Emma's a cool character. I think Cable's a cool character. I think both will be fun, whatever they do. They both have really unique abilities, right? I think the only person I don't want to win is Hulk. Hulk all the way. Interesting. Yeah, literally, I think the only person I don't want to win is Hulk. Who's the fourth character that I don't remember? Who are we forgetting? It's Cable, Emma, Hulk, who? Deadpool. Yeah, nope, don't care about Deadpool either. You can keep Deadpool. I think I'd rather have Hulk over Deadpool. ZKG is thinking the kit is made matter who wins. I think parts of the kit are made old-timey. I think they know what they want to do. Like, okay, you know how characters have like certain things that just are really impactful, but they're not really like related to the character. Like, for example, speed bar, speed stat, revive, anti-revive mechanics, right? Those kind of things, right? Like the global stuff. I think they have that part planned out and how they're gonna make the next like tier, like, and make it better. But I don't think that thematically they've planned it out. Like Emma, like going diamond form and removing buffs and blinding people and doing that kind of stuff, I don't think it's figured out. Like, I think if it was Deadpool, you're not gonna have blinds out there because of, you know, stuff like that, right? But Emma might put blinds out if she was picked. So I think there's still some theme stuff that they can do that they can kind of help encourage stuff. What are you guys? You guys are making a hype train? What'd you guys do? I appreciate whoever made the hype train. I didn't even, maybe that was Nyx when he was doing it. Must have been Nyx. Appreciate ya. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, the active abilities are not. I think the passive is set. I could see that. That makes sense to me, Magnetic. And I think the same thing, and we can extend this conversation past Phoenix Force. I think it was the same for X-23 and Rogue. I think the passives were set. The plan for what that team was going to do was already in motion. Now, whether MX or X-23 or Rogue or whatever won, they already knew that they were going to put a tank in the team. They already knew they were going to have speed stat stop on the team. They already knew that there's going to be some speed bar manipulation on the team. Like, I think they already knew all that stuff, right? No, it's Saturday. I'm on vacation. Aren't you supposed to be calling war right now? What's up, Nemesis? Welcome in. You should do it anyways. We could use the practice. Any good offers today? I don't know. What's on the store today? JD with the gifted subs. Thank you, JD. You're awesome. Appreciate you. You are the best. Let's see what's on the store today for funsies. Here, let's go vote. Who am I voting for, guys? I'll let you, Cable or Emma. Where am I slamming it today? How close are we on the other two? Do you know, Magnetic? Are these two close together? Notice me, senpai. But the last poll we could have had Bishop. We would have had a free taunt in the game with super low cooldown. That's true. Why do people cheat on votes? What do you mean? Like just knowing the information? I mean, it's there. 16k Cable, 13k Emma. Do I vote for the underdog? That's interesting. It's that close together. I think I put the last one in the cable. I kind of want a real cable in this game. I'm gonna go cable this time. Maybe endless tomorrow. I'm being indifferent. Go to the main page. Like you can't actually see the information, but if you guys want to vote, I'll go ahead and link it in chat. That way you guys have it. I don't think that's what you're asking though. There you go. There's the fan vote. The information's hidden away in the files. This is how it's being found. It's training mats today. 15,000 or 1,500 for 10 bucks. Not the worst. What's this 65th anniversary free claim? What are these? Oh. 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 Open the special order for a chance for a 5-diamond Fantastic Four MCU. I just saw my alliance mate get a 5-diamond MCU character. What is that orb? In here? A 5% chance for a 5-diamond. Ugh. 10% chance for a 4. Really low chance, and then you have 85% chance for trash. That's pretty rough. No thank you. For $10, I think I'm going to click close. And I broke the website when I closed it, I guess. What do we have going on? Anything interesting? This isn't the worst. If you want ability materials, I still don't hate that. Ooh. I don't hate that at all. For $3, except I only have $2. Can I borrow $1, guys? Here, go over here. I am gonna buy Executioner shards for $3. Welcome back. I made poor decisions. There's now $52 on my account. I think this is worth it. For $3, I get 70 Executioner shards and some training mats. It doesn't get me 4 diamond, but it gets me dang close. And that character's pretty good. Look, I can buy 410 for $30. No. Oh, you can buy an orb for $5 a piece. You can buy 50 for 24. Or you can buy 24 for 50. I'm good. It's crazy. There's one offer I thought was pretty good, guys. The rest of it, I'm not too impressed by. It's all pretty normal stuff. But for $3, I'll take Executioner. Screw those diamond ores. Give me some cores. Right, JD? I enjoyed buying all the cores. Oh, yeah, you don't even have any cores. Did you buy all the cores the other day? Or did you use them all in Gilgamesh? I'm surprised they even have a chance for those orbs. No, I think they have to, hype. They can't hide it. That's against the EU Commission, I believe, right? You can't hide that stuff. And they get all kinds of in trouble, and this is a global game, so they can't do that unless they want to get banned in the EU. You didn't buy them all. I'm using them in DD9. Yeah, it's against many countries' gambling laws. Yep. I'm surprised you checked the drip rate. Oh, always. Are you saying because of the freaking pain eater orbs that I opened the other time? And wanted to off myself after? Alright, how am I killing this? Am I trying to hope Daring kills this? I don't have Daring, right? And Dread doesn't work. The premium G21 orb is being sold now. Wait, was that not on the website? Did I miss that? How much are they wanting for that? Oh. For $3? It's part of the mile. No, that's not it, is it? That's the wrong one. This one. I'm glad they're both red, by the way. No, it's not in game. Are you sure? Go back to the website. I'm not sure if I'm buying more of those orbs, because those orbs didn't really help me. They just created a problem that they haven't really, like, continued to sell. Where is it? Does the search thingy work? To that? Premium Armory 21 orb fragments. 2,000 for $20. You can buy it 10 times on the leaderboard. And what are the odds? You have a 10% chance for 100 times all of them. 50s. What's the lose? You're guaranteed 1. Oh my. This can't be the same odds we used to have, was it? This feels worse. This feels worse, right? Like, I thought the odds were not this bad. Were they this bad the first time, guys? 45% chance for 1. And you can do that on all categories, right? %. So there's a 67% chance that you get 1 to 2. Times the 3 categories. The 11% chance is a 5. So 67 plus 11 is 78, right? 78. So you have a 78% chance to get a 1, 2, or 5. times 3 categories. So you have 3 to 15, 70% chance for 3 to 15 pieces for $20. But don't worry, you have a 7% chance to get 10. Okay, well, I talked myself out of that orb as fast as possible. Okay, let's get out of here. There's no way I'm buying that. There's no way the odds were that bad. Because I remember we all bought those orbs when they first came out, right? They're like, oh, it was like 20% chance for a 50 or something like that, or 100 or something. Like, that looks like 2% chance. 2% chance for anything. Let's go play Crucible. Let me know if you guys get anything cool. I'm not opening them. There's no way. You know, we talked about Fantastic Four odds. I think I'd rather buy open Fantastic Four orbs than those. Also, what the fuck is with these Blitz events miserable? Right, Nick? I'm pretty over the Blitz events. It's literally bad screen time. That's what it is. So what am I doing with Dread? Can Dread beat this? Dread probably beats this. I would think. So we can Jammer this, Dread this, lose to this, Exalted this, lose to this, right? Something like that. Ignore this. How am I dealing with Emma Executioner? That's kind of a problem. I have Odin. Can I F4 6 instead? I don't have X. I have Fury. I have Odin. Sackett and Odin might be a play. APOC Dread in 2. I don't think it works, Howard. We were talking about it. If I try to take APOC Dread in here, right? The vulnerable thingy goes on Executioner, and then you have to tank Magneto, which feels like death to me. Well, the Executioner should be a little bit on the slow side, so we probably can control him, but he's still 5 diamonds and hurts, and will probably eventually take a turn. Like, there's not that much control on Dread, right? That's kind of the problem. And Magneto still gets to go. So I think as long as there's somebody faster than Magneto, it's like the same problem that the Mephisto Nubians has, right? You want to know how well Dread tanks Magneto? Not well. That's kind of what I thought too. I think I'm better off trying the Blastar Thunderstrike or sacking it or anything in the under the sun other than that. Like, I think it's a drop. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. The only other answer I have is maybe Exalted can play here. When I did it, it was a 3D Magneto. I mean, it's a 1D Magneto. Surely it's better, right? Surely. I don't think Dread does it. Oh, this is cray. I mean, yes, Dread will work. Oh, I see how it is, Nick. I see how I'm second fiddle. Smile. I don't think Dread works. Oh, keep P all above. Gotcha. Let's be real. He's probably winning anyways. I don't think I'm beating him. So it's all fine. I think I'm sending Exalted there. I don't think I have a choice. I guess the question is, how do I come up with something to beat this? I have Toxin. I have Odin. Just a warning, he's the one that won't attack until like 2 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, not a big deal. On this account, I rarely look at who attacks and who doesn't. I just do my attacks and then log out. I let JD see all that stuff. I appreciate it, though. Though we did make some changes. I'm pretty excited for the defense changes. And we may have finally figured out something I'm happy with for defense. Maybe. I might actually not hate this season. Maybe. I have not vibed with this season like the entire time. I have 2 symbiotes too. So, if I did F4 Odin, could that potentially win? F4 slow, F4 Fury Odin? I wonder where Odin goes in that group. Probably too fast, right? And then he gets his battlefield shut off. How do I get it to where Odin doesn't have that happen? Can I? Without sacking, is there any way to make Odin function? I feel like it's if I want to do it, it's sack it. I think Odin's gonna be too fast if I try to do anything. Like if I gave him speed bar, right? He gets too fast. You're lucky you didn't finish this Quicksilver Tower yet. I did that like first time. Welcome in, Malorian. How's it going? What speed is Quicksilver? He's 134, right? $132, and Odin's 129, 128, right? And 5% is way too much. 128 times 0.05 plus 128 takes him to 134.4. Okay. Well, makes Odin too fast with a 5%. I don't know what Fury makes Odin. Does that work? That's what I was kind of thinking about Magnetic. Let's try it. I mean, I did it early, but did it on a smaller one. Sentry instead of Null. Same idea. But I don't know why not. As long as Odin lives, he swipes. Yeah. Well, the only thing I was thinking about is if I got Odin going too fast for Quicksilver, right? That was the only thing that was kind of like I wasn't sure about. Right? And he can just go die. We probably want Odin over here, right? Just put him on the end. Probably be Woman. That Damon comp worked for the going turtle defense. Let's go. Going too fast, how? From Fury, right? Odin getting ahead of Quicksilver would be bad, right? Because Quicksilver's ultimate turns off a battlefield effects. Am I making stuff up? An arena he clears? Oh, is he not cleared everywhere else? Oh, maybe I'm making stuff up. Okay, I'm making stuff up. I knew he cleared, I just didn't realize it was only an arena. This should be fine. We probably just go roly-poly mode. That way he has a chance to heal if he lives, which probably doesn't, but, you know. I think we just roll it. And then we can take Exalted into the other one, hope for the best. Keyword on hope. Give us that speed. Do I steal your buffs? No. Screw your stuff. Null Darkness on Odin, even better. So Odin's assisted. No speed up. Uh oh. Yeah. That's gonna end poorly. Hope for the best. Oh, we're just kidding. We're going. It's battlefield effect because we have it. So let's do it. Yeah, he said, "Screw you. I'm going first." I don't know what happened there. Odin just said, "I'm going first." And Odin has his ultimate because he just got his charges instantly removed, I guess. He didn't get them, right? I don't know, we'll rewatch this at the end. Kind of see what happened. No rebalancing. Oh, heal block's never good. Stop. It's a lot of heal block. Is Odin dying? He looks like he's dead. Bye, Odin. We didn't kill anything. That's good. That 4-stack of heal block sure felt good. Odin sucks. Boy, I had a Daemon. See what happened. Miracle Max can bring him back. So he did have the darkness, so he didn't get speed up, which sucked. I probably could have fixed that, but I didn't realize it was a problem. But now we know. Knowing's half the battle. Odin was definitely behind everybody, right? Or he was like speed tied with like 8 people. Toxin should have been the same speed as Odin, right? No, Toxin should have been ahead. Why did he skip the line? Okay. Yep, I have no idea on that one. You tell me. Oh, I bet I know why. It doesn't make sense, because doesn't Odin's passive? I wonder if he got speed from this at some point for a second, when he wasn't supposed to. Room 6 rules. Because he got his charge for a second, right? Because we special? No, we didn't special yet. No, he wouldn't have had that. I don't know. I have no answer. He just decided to skip the line. So he would have been dead there for sure. Why did he just lose his charges there too? Can I ask that question? What do I not understand about Odin there? Because we specialed there, right? We should have had 5 charges, but we instantly lost them and we really don't know why. On his ultimate. But Quicksilver didn't ult, right? Not yet. He hasn't performed it. Any idea how to beat Dread on defense? I don't think Dread's actually good on defense, so you're probably fine. Like Immortal probably is fine. Something along those lines. I mean, whatever you've got that's like left over probably would work on it. It doesn't stop speed bar, it doesn't stop speed stat, it doesn't do anything. And it's really slow. It's like putting Winter Guard out there. Well, I don't feel so bad about this room because I feel like Odin cheated anyways, and then we almost got the reverse cheat back, so I don't really know what happened there. Something didn't feel like it functioned right. Toxin flips charges. Ah, okay. That makes sense. When you use special. Oh, so he instantly flipped it. Gotcha. Out of turn stuff. Who the hell can do enough damage to kill these guys instantly? And who can do it fast enough? I killed even one Darkstar would kill them all. Yo-Yo? Baron Zemo? Oh. Kang. Smile. Oh. I mean, Kang might be not wrong, right? Kang's 3% off their health bar. %50 piercing plus 3% health of all enemies and redistribute the self. On turn. He has speed up, which means he's first. Kang's not the worst idea. Kang Yo-Yo might work. It might be Kang. Yo-Yo. I have to deal with speed stat, don't I? Or I would get in trouble. How do we deal with speed stat? That might be interesting. How big is this Symbiote 6? Decent size? 15 million? Big enough that my Odin died. Ugh. Do I have a speed stat character? Mine's 18. Oh, that's fun. I don't have Emma. I want to blast star it. I want to make Darkstar explode, but I somehow have to find a little bit of damage. Because this team's stupid fast right now. They have speed stat right now from Null, and they have Quicksilver's fast anyways. Which might mean I have to take speed up characters in. And only to be ahead, which isn't great. I mean, I did, but Fan 4 just died. And I have some others, but I still kind of need them. Like, I have Jammers that could go in there, but Jammers ain't amazing. Oh, we have, I have Amazing, but Amazing's needs 4 people, which means there's no space for characters. I have Blastar Thunderstrike, but again, I kind of need them. I wish Quasar worked. I have Dread. I hear they're pretty good. Maybe that's what we're using our Dread for. How many people do I need to make Dread function? Is it 4 or is it 2? Dread would be useful if it was 2. Dread, dead, same thing, right? How many you take? Freaking 3. Dread Jeff. I kind of wanted the Dread 4. She does, but Emma's on defense. Drop Scorpion Smile. I mean, Kang has speed up. He does 3%. I may just have to be faster. That might be the only choice I have. Makes taking characters a little bit more difficult. Could take Thanos. Try to get him killed that way. I think Maestro can play. Because I think we are getting hit. I think we're about to get hit in the head. King goes 133. But again, same problems. Not enough speed stats probably owning me. Can I get OML running? Not easily. Throw an Oath for more speed bar. I'm considering it. Because I have Oath and Cable that could technically go, but I still need a character that can do damage. And I believe he's giving 10%. I think it's 10. He gives the symbiote to what? He's super fast himself, right? Because he gets 10% per. So he goes at like turbo speed, and the symbiotes get 15. And then they're fast on top of that. You just need to kill one, and Darkstar will pop them. Exactly. You are not wrong, Fat Stats. Which I have Oath, and I have Kang. Maybe we just go Blade. Right? No, because speed stat doesn't work. Cable. I can't believe we're freaking trying to Kang things right now. Who else does damage? I need another character that does damage. Because we have 10%, but 15's not enough. Like, they have 15, I have 10. Even 130 is not enough. I need a speed up character. Has to be a speed up character. And I still think we're eating a null hit right now. Yo-Yo? I don't think Yo-Yo's good enough. 140 plus 10 versus 132 plus 15. 132 times 0.15 is 19.8 plus 132 is 151.8. Yo-yo is 140 times 0.1 plus 140 is 154. Nope. 15. So Quicksilver goes before Yo-yo. Null definitely goes before Yo-yo. Though Null's goes out on turn 1, right? Which I think Kang wins that, right? Kang's 132 plus speed up. Blade's 127. Blade's way too slow. Toxin gets close. It's 15% for Yo-Yo, no. Oh, right, Kang's a 5%er. I forgot about Kang's 5%. Yeah, you're right, 15%. Well, then do I just take Toxin then instead of Yo-Yo? Would that be the better choice? I have Toxin that's available, and I have Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo's 5 diamond, Toxin's 4. Toxin has to hit into Dum Dum. Yo-Yo just gets to smash around. I think Toxin's better. They shouldn't get death proof, right? In theory. I think this should work. What a dumb comp. Send it. I may have wanted that character, but you know, it's too late now. It's already out there. Go, Kang, go. Get him. Oh, clear that barrier. Let's go. Screw you guys. Kang just did all of it. Alright, I wasted Toxin. We overthought that Kang was great. Oh, that's funny. That was actually hilarious. Look at our awesome Kang from Kang the Conqueror for all. Kang's great, guys. Kang's back in the meta. Null just dropped. What the fuck, Kang Bang? Let's go. No. Is that a one shot? It might as well be. No, that was a 2-shot. We tried. We tried the Odin the comp and it didn't go well, and we had them all super duper low, and so then we were trying to find a way to clean it up. So we ended up using Kang. Toxin did nothing. It was great. We used Kang for the 3% to kill him. So it ended up being fabulous. Which I think they just fell over because of the rebalance, right? Did I ability block with Sue? I don't think I did. I think I ulted. I'm pretty certain I ulted. Should I have ability blocked? Is that what I did wrong? I just got owned. Like, I was past it, but I was just dead. Also, Odin did weird things in this match. So I'm not even upset with it. I think Odin cheated. I could see ability blocking him. No, I ulted, which I probably was wrong. But for whatever reason, he got the darkness, so he couldn't get speed up. But then Odin's like, nah, sorry, I'm going next. And he jumped the line. You know, I don't really know why he jumped the line. And then immediately after, he lost his charges to whatever Toxin, and then we swiped for a while, which was fine, except we ran out of HP. Which some extra characters alive would have been definitely helped on not having five heal blocks on me, right? And we had him pretty low, and we were looking decent. And then Venom came in here with his 17 heal blocks. And I was like, oh. Alright, well, that's not going to end well. And then we just kind of died. Toxin said, nah. So, yeah, that kind of hurt. And then we came in with the Kang Bang. Alright, let's try Dread. We've decided that this is scary, so we're going to Dread this instead. Oh, not that team. This one. Hopefully Dread doesn't, like, get murdered this one. Surely. You think Dread could do a 4 million punch him into Exalted? No. Probably not. Because that there sounds like you got a 5D morph that's one-shotting one of the Dread members, so you're already at a 4v5. That's gonna end well with Fat Stats. And I'm guessing there's a 3-diamond blue marble that's also going to punch your head in. Am I wrong? If Dread loses to Illuminati, I'm going to be upset, by the way. This feels good. No, it's straight, but it's as a 4D morph. Oh, you're probably fine then. You should be fine. You might survive the morph, but you should be fine. Smile. Dread 8 million can punch into EXM 12 million. I've done it. Ooh. Oh. No. Alright, well, we kind of survived that. Here, what's ability block her so she can go punch him? Get him. Kill him. The hell, we healed him more than we punched him. You suck. I think Emma put more heals on Blue Marvel than bleeds. That was interesting. What a great character. What target? Feather Guy than Storm? Yeah, I think it's Feather Guy than Storm. Alright, we managed to make it through 2 teams. We're basically winning the game now. What do we do here? Old Pickle? Welcome in, Old Pickle. Thank you for the follow. What am I doing here? Losing? Losing feels pretty... Oh, we're doing EXM. We're hoping EXM wins this. It's only a 2 million punch up. It's fine. Surely. He should be stunned. I'm going to go for Magneto to screw that guy. Magneto's dead, then we get Speed Bar. We like Speed Bar. And we go stun that guy. Nice. Now we go for this guy. Fred's doing Fred things over there. Screw you, Executioner. No one likes you. Sure. Oops. It looks like we're killing her. Should be fine. Ish. Look, now she can't revive. It's fine. Blinded. Technically, I can pause, but I'm just going to push the last button. If I lose by a single attack, then I deserve it. Pretty certain I don't, but you know. Okay. Well, we're down to the 2 teams I can probably kill, and then Annihilus. That's the good news. So, let's start with the Annihilus fun, I guess. Sack this, right? What do I want to do? Full Storm's ability and Morph's ability for sure. Let Annihilus do Annihilus things. Seems good. Hope for the best. You got this, team. You're the best. Anyhow, I've been approximately 31 hours consecutively. It's time for me to be in bed finally. Have a good one, Magnetic. Thanks for hanging out. Ow, it hurts. Ow. 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 Stop it. Alright, it's over. All of the amazing fun is over. So we don't have a Dark Star, which means Blast or Thunderstrike's substantially like worse. So I think we're just sending Insidious and hoping for the best. Surely you don't suck, Insidious, right? I hear you're definitely gonna be great, right? What could possibly go wrong? At least Dread's good for something. I mean, that's about the only fight Dread's good for, Fat Stats. Literally. They only beat the team that doesn't do damage. My robot. Oh my god. Did you really? Are you serious? That's fun. What an awesome time. You literally just killed my only character that mattered. Right off the rip. Oh, okay. I'm just not even going to take a turn? Is that how this cool matchup goes? Huh. It looks like Annihilus's Exhausted does not work in this mode, by the way. It only works in war. Go again? I mean, I literally think it's over. I'm just going to go again. This is such a fun character. Can we not get owned by Storm this time? And lose my character before I even take a turn? Thanks. Alright, now we're going for... Can we spread it out? Thanks. Alright, no. Okay, no dodges. It's good. This is just impossible. Good time. Hey, look, I get to push this button. Not on a Nihilus. And then I leave. Alright, I pushed one button in two rounds. It's good. That was a good time. Next. I should have just sent Dread in there just for funsies. I'm sure they would have been just as dead as everything else, but, you know. Should have just done it just for the hell of it, because we knew it was a freaking waste of time. At least it would have been interesting. We could have watched them be dead again. Did you really just, like, murder her completely? That's crazy. You really like Starjammer's mirror matches even if they're not successful? Yep. We just send them. If you put Starjammers out here, I'm probably sending my Starjammers at it, even if it loses. Hold on. Need you to not die. Which technically I didn't need to send Starjammers. I technically had Blaster Thunderstrike. Because I kind of forgot about them. Because we didn't use them. Because we're only doing 5 rooms. Oh well. I don't know. I get way less interested when like matches go like this. Like, there's just nothing you can do about it, right? Like, you saw what happened to Exalted. There's literally like no playing into that for me right now. Not until we get the other character. Killed nothing. Hopefully some stuff will start falling over. Okay, he's dead. My Lilandra's hanging on by a thread. Because she got yeeted by Havoc over there. That was a 4D Havoc. Fun. We're about to get yeeted by their Lilandra. I don't know if she lives. She might die. Okay, we got her. Look, we're fine. We weren't on the brink of death at all. We were only a little low. Alright. We did it. G21 Lilandra. Interesting. And then that leaves me Blaster Thunderstrike for this, which I think they can do that. I have a Riot that can tank a breaker hit. That seems like a good character. I have a Blaster Thunderstrike. I have a Shark. Those seem like good characters. Who else we got? Blade, Songbird, Maestro. Your Maestro can tank. Go. I apologize for doubting you. No, you're fine. We've only lost a couple of them. We did lose to the Breaker one, which was my fault. I've actually never seen that comp before, which I did copy that. I thought it was neat. So we're going to give it a shot. I thought it was a creative way of making jammers lose to jammers. So we're going to give it a shot. Ooh, Shark doing damn. 4 diamond sharks are freaking scary. I want one. Wish they would have let me just buy it instead of having to make me go gamble orbs. Get him. Surfboard him into oblivion. Look at that. We killed something with him. Best character in the game. Oh, he got stunned. Isn't he immune to stun above 50%? Hold on. Am I stupid? This character's immune to all negative effects except stun. This character cannot gain defense or minor. While this character's above 50% health. Okay, so no, it's everything but stun. Oh, that's good. What'd you end up with, Nick? Diamond-wise, you don't tell me the amount that you spent. I don't care about that. 3. Damn. I spent more than JD did. Just for you know, a little comparison. I spent more than JD did. He got a 4 diamond, and I ended up with a 0. How's that for funsies? So yeah, that's kind of neat. All right, we ended up with a 41. You guys said Cray doesn't go, so we won't worry about that. The rest of my retcon are 5, so that tells you something. Yep, that at least tells me exactly what you at least spent. Crazy. Wish you the best, Cray. Sorry for what you're about to verse. Hopefully you get through it. I think we're gonna go fix the account or fix the defense on this one. All right, well, we've had 3 different defenses in 3 rounds, so take that for what it's worth. I think we're getting close to the end, though, guys. I'm going to fix the defense, and I think we're going to probably end. I'm going to probably work on getting the Breaker video out tonight. I think's the plan. Maybe start the top secret run. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the top secret run or not. I haven't decided. I think there's a lot of people like posturing, which doesn't make me excited because I kind of want to play for top 10. And I see some posturing going on. These F4s, I desperately wanted the Human Torch upgrade. Guess what I didn't get? Did you pull everything but a Human Torch? Did you pull a few things and a few Mr. Fantastics and everything except for a Johnny? Ding, ding, ding. Aren't those a great time? Did you feel like you enjoyed your spending? 5D thing 3 times. That's wild. That sounds expensive, Nick. Yikes. Nick, did you also enjoy your Gear Cheer 21 orbs or whatever the hell they were? Did you want to open some of those too? It wasn't not expensive. I heard they're just as fun to open as the Fantastic Four orbs. You know, if you enjoyed yourself, there's also this other avenue that's very similar. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking there. Like, that's just not even fun. Like, I get it being expensive. If they want to charge, like, this absurd price point, I get it, right? It's what they do. But why do I have to, like, not have fun doing it, right? Like, opening those orbs just makes me, like, not like it, right? It just tradition, like, there's no way that, like, you feel good opening those. especially when you're like conscious about what you actually spent. Like, I'm like, did I actually get $500 of enjoyment opening that? I'm like, $500 dinner sure makes me pretty enjoys my night pretty well. Would that have been a better experience than a $500 of orbs I just like deleted? Like, those are the kind of questions that start going through my head. All right, we're gonna change this because I thought that was interesting, and I think a curse is less interesting. We're gonna put jammers. Does the does Nova make me want to put them on defense anywhere? Nova available, I don't think does. Is Nova interesting at all in this comp? I don't think so. It's crazy. I'm like not using pre-taunts anymore because pre-taunts just aren't good enough. It's amazing how we've gone full circle. It's like I just want overwhelming damage so you just can't enter the node. Interesting. Oh, how the game's evolved. Before we pre-taunted every room because that's what you did to make things lose. Now we just don't do that. So what is the 65th anniversary? Earn first family diamonds. How do I do that? Daily login, gotcha. Play Arena and Crucible with Alliance. Do I have to do that? I don't want to. That's a lot of character blitzing. What do I get in here? Why are they making me blitz so much? This isn't fun. Just a gas million blitz. I'm tired of blitzing, guys. I already don't like the blitzing I have to do. I've already been just like hitting the like if I have packs, I just hit the blitz characters, right? It's not fun. Half the time I forget because it's not even enjoyable. Here, let's do it again. Look, it's already at the 50s because I don't like this. I don't want to blitz and switch teams. Like, blitz is such a trash mode. Why are we trying to revive blitz? So I have to blitz a gigabillion amount of times for 70,000 points. It's 140,000 even get to the cores. How do I get there? Daily logins, that's 91,000. Play blitz and war with blade at 3. What blade? Is this blade mighty or is this regular blade? With Kingo. So what team do I need? So I need to use Fantastic Four MCU. I need to use Blade, Kingo, Quicksilver. Blade, Kingo, Quicksilver, and Fantastic 3. Or Fantastic MCU. The old Blade? Why am I using the old Blade? Alright, let's just do this. Here, let's clean up my blitz team so I stop having to blitz with dumb teams. I know what to do. I'm only going to save the blitz teams that we use on current characters. Manage. don't even know what this is. All. We're going to uncheck this one. Delete. All right, there's one Blitz team. Blitz team 2 is Fantastic Four. MCU. We need to blitz with this team. Who else do we need to blitz with? With Blade and Kingo and Quicksilver. What odd characters? Yeah, Speedball and Night Thrasher. So I have a Speedball and Night Thrasher team. I've kicked all the other Amazing Avengers out because I'm done with them. So we're not doing that anymore. But yeah. So we need to blitz with 3 teams. So I need... Here, we'll just throw some more Amazing Avengers in here in case I missed some. Oh, my phone's ringing. Okay, I'm back. So, not this Blade, but we're going to throw him in here just because. And we need Blade and Quicksilver. Why not? Guess we'll just start doing this from now on. That way I don't forget. We need 3 blitz teams. Oh, did I miss Kingo? Oh yeah, let's get Kingo in here. Yeah, we don't need a Spider-Man. Looks like quality blitz team to me. Go. And I guess we'll spend the 25s because I really don't care about these health packs. We get more later soon, right? Something like that. We get this stuff every day. Oops, not that one. Wait, did I not save the 3rd team? Ugh. Dang it. Kingo. Wait, we just used them, didn't we? They're on cooldown. They're 5s. On cooldown. Where's that button? Five. Save. Look. New players, never blitzing, never competing in blitz again. Look at this. We're being awesome people right now. Doesn't Kingo have to be 5? I think it said 3. I think it said 3. Three. All of them are 3. 3, 3, 3. So this is 14, 28, 42. 42 plus 70 is 114, or sorry, 112. 112 plus 21 is 123. So we get 123 for free. What does that get us? Oh, good. It gets us to here. So if you want just the normal stuff you're supposed to get, you do the milestones. Anything extra, if you want extra points, you got to get shopping, guys. Get shopping. Buy those garbage orbs. And don't worry, if you shop for enough, they'll even give you one for free. So that way, you know, you can get your Human Torch, right? I'm glad they weren't too generous with you, Nick. that whole extra orb, watch out. Oh man. Oh, extra orb is freaking wild. You buy enough of these, we'll give you one. Jeez. What a terrible milestone. That's crazy. I can't believe, like, you would think they'd give you more than one. Hey, you bought 50 of these, we'll give you a few. Don't worry. Few on the house. Nah, you get one. Just crazy. Alright, we got that done. I wonder what's about to happen to cores. I feel like they're loading cores everywhere. Kind of wild. What are you doing with cores right now, Nick? Do you even use them? How are big players playing with them right now? I'm using cores, but I'm using cores in a way that's probably not what they want me to using cores for. Because you buy characters on day one, which means you're not using cores the way I use cores, I don't think. Could be wrong. And there was nothing to core in the leaderboard, so we got no gear tier 21. I wonder what they're doing. It doesn't feel like it makes sense. I'm refreshing the new store and coring new character unlocks. Right. So what you just said, Ice Blaster, is what I think most people are doing with them. But they're giving us so many cores that you have infinite refreshes for the store if you want it, right? Like, basically. Which is what they said they didn't want to have happen. And other players are using them to unlock characters, like you said. But what does a day one person that maxes a character do with them? Let me know. I don't think they do anything. They're just collecting them, which is kind of weird. I'm wondering what Scopely's also wondering what they're doing. Like, that's the kind of question I'm asking right now. Because, like, what does a day one player that maxes a character even do? Like, there used to be offers you could buy with them, right? And they didn't even do that this time. There's just nothing. You can't buy Gear Tier 21 with it. You can't do anything that, like, an in-game, like, a mega in-game account really wants to do with it, right? There's nothing down here. You can buy a premium orb. You can buy green gear. But there's, like, anything, like, remotely looking like an in-game, like, chase resource, like, no, there's none. Right? Which is still feels odd. You know, you can do what? You can buy Gear Tier 20 that they have thousands of. Like, I have thousands of it, so I know those guys do. It's just, I don't know. To me, it's just like, and it's like, you know that they're probably I have this, like, sneaking suspicion they're frowning at this right now, right? They frown at these orbs if people, like, choose to open them. But I like them. So here's what I kind of hope they do. Me personally, I hope the cores stay like this. Because I like opening these orbs. They remind me of opening up the Gamba orb, right? The Gamba orb. And I like doing that. But I also feel like cores need to have another avenue. Like, for the players that aren't me, right? That are day one purchasers, that are that kind of player, right? There needs to be that next tier progression that makes sense for them to buy too. Because they're acquiring this stuff, and it's just piling, and piling, and piling, and piling. You know? because there's nothing to buy, which is kind of interesting. And it should encourage me to like think about it, right? Like to me, that right now there's only one avenue for cores, and it's literally this, right? It's buy the orb or not, or don't use your cores. Like there's nothing. Like even refreshing the shop to me doesn't really feel worth it. You know, could I buy characters in here? Sure, I could. Maybe I'll consider buying him now that it's only 89 shards. How many? That's like 40, isn't it? So let's just call it 90. 90 divided by 5. 18 buys. 18 buys times 12.5. That's 225,000. That's not bad, I guess. 225,000 to finish Executioner. Is that worth it to me? I don't know. Kinda. Executioner's feeling pretty good right now. Now that everybody has a 4 diamond one, like I'm feeling like I want him. You get your 4. That's the reason I'm thinking about it right now, Faded. If it didn't have a 4, it'd be a no, like instantly. I might do a no and see if they sell Executioner one more time. Because I kind of think I have the sneaking suspicion that we're about to see an economy swap up. Like I feel like it's mid this shop. I feel like Gear Tier 21 is coming more available. I think the new ISO is like down the road, which I don't think they're going to put in the shop, but you get the idea, right? I do think that they have to pivot stuff accordingly. And I still think they don't think far enough ahead in advance that they deal with the shop. Toxin's definitely. I guess if I'm willing to buy Toxin, I'm willing to buy Executioner. They've been trying to sell you Hive Mind Sinister 6 shards all week. That's interesting. Well, for that Hive Mind Tower. Duh. Oh, we'll take that. I only have 5k of that. What's in the limited deals? Oh, no, never mind. Man, it is so easy to tell limited deals no. There's literally like only one, like a couple of things I even want to buy. I don't know why they don't just have like an item like multiple items every day in the limited deals. Just a one-time refresh. Yes, I did Ice Blaster. I thought that was a good deal. That's why I'm so as close as I am. I thought that was worth it for sure. And technically, I'm just as close on High Evolutionary, and I have the 4 diamond on him too, but I feel less good about him, so I'm willing to wait. These two, like, they're pretty plug and play, and they're pretty good, right? I think that's about it for today. Alright, guys. I think we're going to bounce. I'm going to go figure out dinner. I think we're going to do some video editing tonight. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. We'll probably be on tomorrow. I'd like to make a war video. I got a video I'd like to make. And maybe we'll try to do that tomorrow. That'd be fun. We got caught up on Crucible, so we're not behind. That makes it a little bit easier for us. Let's see who's on. Who have I not rated in a while? Where do you guys want to go? Do you have a preference? I got Miss Hyde, Bendy, Old Timey, or Old Man Cutter, DJ, Mainframe. You guys have a preference? I do have some choices. I don't think I've rated. I think I've rated most of these people recently. So we send you guys the timey. It's been a minute since we've done it. I think we did Miss Hyde yesterday. Bendy and I haven't rated in a while, but Bendy and I haven't interacted in a while. He's on for 6. He's got to be getting close to being done. I'm sending you guys the timey. He's doing Crucible content. I'm sure that's fun. We'll say hi.